I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along, yeah. We've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Welcome on in, everyone. Let me get this switched over. Wow. Over to here. Welcome on in. We got Macaroni Gobbler crouching first. So I'm gonna fix my tracking real quick. 1 second. Oh, these are tracking. Pop. There you go. Macro Gobbler, welcome on in. Crash being first. Vance, you are not first, but you're early. Yuki, welcome on in. Thanks for checking on in. Alpha OC. We got scrolling. Oh, yeah, by the way, Yuki, you're the Yuki that likes to mention like this die sneezes, right? There was another sneeze yesterday. Max, welcome on in. And Owie, good to see you. Good to see Owie. Bunny, welcome on in. Welcome on in. Iader, what's your question? And Mehmet, what's poppin'? Let me get the TikTok chat properly connected. Yuki is you're hi JJ, welcome on in. Different Yuki. Different, okay. There's so many. I have like 5 Yukis in my community. It's okay. Anyway, today we are going to be drinking some tea. It's so it's 11. It's not 11 a.m. It's 12. So this is a tea we're going to be working on. It's a big old tea cake. At least one tease. One we're start with. Look at this old big old. This is a raw puerh tea cake, I believe. And Kev, welcome on in. It's not 30. I can check what years is from. I think it's a 2012. I mean that might be depressing date. I don't know. That's a little weird there. Yeah, that's a little weird there, Kev. Anyways, thanks so much to follow. I don't know. No worries, Howie. Yeah, if you need to get some sleep, please get some sleep. First thing we're gonna do is we're gonna break up this tea cake. This is a raw puerh, and I just need a little bit of it, not all of it. Let's get my scale. Oh, thank you so much for the donuts. I need to go. There's a donut shop like Mr. Donut I need to try. So, but I've not had the chance to try that place out yet. We're gonna get my scale out here. Howdy, Larry. Welcome on in. Hello to Brazil. Brazil is in the same hemisphere. Like, yeah, it's. Well, I always think that Brazil's like more south than it is, because you share the same like season pattern as like most of the rest of the world, right? You're not like Australia, is what I'm asking. I'm trying to think. Well, ow. I'm trying to think of what countries are like Australia, or is it just Australia? It's just Australia's flipped seasons. Is there other ones? I don't know. Anyways, we're gonna break up this. So we're gonna get. So this is the tea cake here, and we're going to push our blade into there. Like Brazil and first numbers same. Let's. We're gonna. Ow! You make your own tea. Yeah. So, Kev, you can stay here if you're not weird. But, if you're weird, Kev, you'll be eaten. Did I buy this tea cake? Yes, I did buy this tea cake. I did not make it myself. You most likely not gonna make your own tea in most cases. Most cases, at least. Especially, like, you might, like, buy, like, unaged tea and age it yourself. That's a thing. But you're not gonna, like, grow it yourself. There we go. We got 4 grams. We're trying to get to, like, 6 grams here. Basically, I am pushing the blade right there, and we're just kind of breaking pieces off. Kevin, Kev, I was not born yesterday, but you don't have to be weird. Or rather, if you want to stay here, you can't be weird like that. Here we go. Oh, weird? Okay. Okay. You were being weird earlier. Anyway, so we got our tea cake. I can show you what that part that broke off. So this here, if you notice a second ago, it's more rounded. And I just carved off this chunk here. And we got around 6 grams in there now. So we're gonna put the tea cake back to the side. Ow! Dang. Violence. Alright. Now we're going to add our water in. Hiding Ari, welcome on in. What kind of tea? This is a raw puerh. I can show you the tea cake here in a second again. It's a raw puerh tea cake. But first thing, we're going to do our rinse. 6-7 macaroni. And we got put the peanuts back. Ah! Okay, let me show you the tea cake again that we were using. This here is the first tea. We have 2 other teas we'll go through, but it's a raw puerh tea cake. Specifically, it is. It's this cake here. I don't know where you want to see on this. All the show to sides. The scale is just to measure out, like, get a consistent amount of, like, weight. Because different teas, volume-wise, will be different weights. Some teas are really compressed, and, like, barely any tea will be, like, 6 grams. Like, this amount of tea, this looks like almost no tea, but that's 6 grams. So to be sure you don't, like, use too much or not enough tea, I just use a scale. Because volume's not, like, a useful measurement for tea. Hiding Rexy, welcome on in. Oh, so fun fact, the person who's getting spinned right now, check it. Person getting spinned right now is Interis, and they used to edit for me, but this week you'll be seeing some clips made by one of their friends, that I basically swapped them out for, because they got, like, a contract with, like, a proper full-time job, or, like a big boy creator, like a long-term contract, or something like that. That's fine. They're gonna make more money. But here's some tea for my tea pets. Yippee! And I'll hydrate as well. I got some water. Be like, if you want to check in, YouTube and Twitch is where you have to do check-ins. Unfortunately, I don't have a way to make it really work on TikTok. What does Dro do? And Dro eats some stuff. You can see it. Alright, so we're gonna go and Thanks so much for checking in, Mick Mick. We're gonna go brew ourselves a cup for myself. Oh, so good morning. Actually, what time is over there, Rexy? Like 6 p.m., right? It's morning for me. I woke up a bit ago. 8 p.m., yeah. It's morning for me. Cat! How you doing, Saru? We are a cat right now. That's right. Got their tea there. I'll do another infusion while I wait for it to cool down. Some morning tea, yeah. There we go. Oh, I'm getting CAPTCHA, I think. I think I got a cat. Looks like TikTok. Hold on. Okay, TikTok reconnected. Good. TikTok was having issues for a second, but we are all good. Do I have work? So today is a weekend. I don't have. So I'm a student in Japan right now. And I don't have classes on the weekend. Tomorrow is also the last day of my holiday, but I usually have classes Monday through Friday. It said it was full. Oh, did you fill your? Hold on. Didn't do it today. Kira, thanks for checking in. Let me see if I can see yours, Max. Is that today? Ah, yeah. I didn't realize we had been 10 days. I think it's because of the IRL streams. All right. I don't know how to reset it. I think. Oh, no. This was your 10th one. I think it's your 10th one, Max. Holy shit! It's been 10 days. Okay, I need to decide what I was like. I was hoping I had until this upcoming Friday to figure out what to give you guys, but okay. So I haven't. I think next time it'll start you back at 1. But for the people, I'm thinking for this first batch, I'm thinking, oh gosh, I kind of want to do an art stream. Maybe not this Saturday. I think I might combine. I'll take some Mick for 5 consecutive streams. Hell yeah. And Nate. I think I'm going to do for at least the early ones. I might do something else for next match. But not next week. Next week, I'm going to probably do an art stream. So this week, I'm going to do a hot pot stream. Do I play in Japan? What do you mean by play in Japan? But let's now tea is cooled down. Let's go drink this tea. It has a bit of an interesting scent to it. It's almost like a. Oh yeah, I can make it special animation. I want to add like the yippee sound, but I was going to get that ready for Friday. I thought it was. I miscounted days. This is tea. Chug. This tea's weird tasting. It's almost like it's like a. I don't know what other flavor. It's like a. Oh, it's that like menthol flavor, I think. Shots. I mean, these are basically like tea shots, right? No. So when I'm drinking tea like this, I do not add anything to it. No, I do make like boba sometimes. I have in a while. Afghani. No, Lila, I haven't had anything like that yet. Not yet, Lila. Hey, bird! Oh, maybe if I drink this tea, my hair will come back. Probably not, but it's almost like a. It's hot, which I'm trying. Can't really drink something that's that hot, that fast. It's actually a little bit big for a shot, like an actual alcohol shot. It needs to be like a double shot, I think. Oh yeah, the cat ears don't become bald. It's just. I'm not sure. I think like bald cat ears. I mean, you can do it if you want. Yeah, the smaller like sharing cups. Those would be like definitely shot size. This is like a double or a triple shot. It's whatever. Actually, no, because a shot glass is like 20 milliliters, right? A shot glass is 20 milliliters, I believe. And I believe this is 100. This is like a quad shot if you were to have booze on it, but... I think that's a right. Someone could double check that for me, but... I think that's right. Let's get some more tea. I expect this tea... This feels like one of those teas that'll taste better as it goes. Has a little bit of a weird, almost like... lack of a better term, it's not chemicals. But like this weird... It's this... Some teas have this like weird... Menthol is the best. It's like a cooling feeling, right? You'll get like for mints. What could take so much to follow a person just followed? I can't read your name, but... You know, in a magical friends. Actually, I can click your name. You might have an account name I can read. It is... Anna. NTL? I think it takes so much to follow. Yeah, this is this is an espresso cup. So whatever that size would be. Boop. Got that. Joe, don't. We got our... Oh, chugs more tea. Oh, so by the way, as far as... Guys, I want to show you guys some Sakura photos. Do you want to see them now? Should I break out the photos now? Or should we wait while I'm doing snacks? Am I outside? No, I'm in my apartment. Does it look like I'm outside? Does it look like I'm outside? Oh, I mean, today is Sunday, fangirl. So my plans for Sunday is we'll drink tea. I need to figure out what I'm going to be doing for the magical friends to get our cards filled out. I think I'm going to do doodles. I think I want to do doodles for the check-ins. I had 15 streams in a row on Twitch. Thank you so much, Max. Oh, weird. Ignore the stream elements command there. I thought I disabled stream elements. Go away, stream elements. Gross. Gross. Hold on. Can I just like /ban stream elements? /ban. There we go. There we go. Gross. Go away, stream elements. Oh, gosh. How you doing, little car? Good to see you. I think it's been a hot second, but I hope you're doing well. We're doing some tea here. Tea on a Sunday is really relaxing. I've been doing this sort of schedule for a while, like even before I moved to Japan. Sunday's just been my tea, like, day, basically. Ow! I do a favorite food Japan. I'm not sure. It's okay. For one, I admit I have not eaten out as much as I... You know, I think one of the interestingly, like better foods I've had has been like bar food, right? Like the izakaya food's been really good. Like a lot of food in Japan's good, but the izakaya food's like really great. Like it's not good for you, but like, oh, it tastes good. Like, there's like the karage, and there's other stuff around there as well. So we're gonna fix this. I think I need. There we go. Good enough. Karage, there's this place that has like karage and like, I don't know how to say it. It's like it's in bags and they put like, it's like a shake and bake. Like, you guys remember the like burger? I think it's Burger King had the shake and bake fries. Imagine that with karage, and it's just like, I don't know, just like seasoned spicy little meat chunks. My hair! Oh, and cat ears are gone. Yeah, I really should be eating out more. Hi day, Sakura Rose. I'm hoping I'll probably start eating out more as I just force myself to get out. But it's hard because like you guys have to realize I went from a life of I basically never went out when I was living at my in Vegas, and now I'm going out a lot more. Maybe not as much as some people, but a lot more than a lot of people. I mean, a lot more than I was, right? And Sakuros, welcome on in. Hope you're doing well. Like, so let me make sure it's working. It is. Okay, cool. We are just enjoying our tea. Today we are having our little... Well, first thing we're having this little tea cake. I'm making a candle. No, this is like candle making. I think candle making would be fun, but that's not what this is. Or I could... You know what? Actually, no, I think I do need 2 weeks. Gosh. I'm debating... The tea looks oh yeah, this is here, I'll hold it back up. This is probably like the most compressed tea I've ever had. It was really hard to break it apart. Here. I'll hold it up the camera a little bit better. It's like, you can see I was like shaving it off almost. It was crazy. Tea donuts, yes. Yes. A very compressed tea donuts. Because a lot of times, the tea cakes are not super compressed. But this one definitely is. What do you mean it looks like I'm outside? I mean, I don't... Does anyone else see that? Does anyone else think that... Is it because of the lighting? What do you mean it looks like I'm in my backyard? I mean, that'd be cool if I was in my backyard. Is it because the table looks like a bench or something? Let me check something. No? No? Okay, I for a second I thought TikTok's video feed was messed up, but no? I don't know what you're referring to. It must be the table here. It looks like a bench. That's the only thing I can think of. So this here, so these are called tea tables, or this is called tea table. And they're kind of nice because this style of like making and brewing tea, there's a lot of spilling and you rinse the tea on your tea pets or whatever. And this is basically a reservoir that you hold the extra water in. So like you're not getting all over your table. There's different ways to manage it. Some people have like, it's like where else immediately spill off into elsewhere. This one is just like a bucket. I could get like a tube and have like drain into something, but I find for myself, I do have to dump it out, yes. So after stream, for my streams, when I do 3 different teas, this ends up being really, 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 really full, like super full. So I end up having to basically very carefully lift this over to, like take the tea or off and lift it over to the sink and dump it out. There is like a valve I can pop out like on the side. And I can drain out that way. But it's faster just to take the lid off and dump it out. How are you slimy? I mean, I keep getting more cups, JJ. That's the thing. So yes, it is a small cup. Probably bigger than you're thinking. It's like 100 milliliters. But if you keep watching here, I keep refilling this cup. So like, yes, you do get 5th, 6th. The cool thing about drinking tea this way, and if you pay attention, you might be able to notice, the color of the tea is going to change over time. So we have our tea at this level where it's probably as strongest as it's going to be. And then you get like a spectrum of flavor. Sometimes you'll get some of the flavors will explode themselves out later on in the process. It really depends, but we have our tea there. But it's very full because I've overfilled it, but... Right now I'm getting... Gosh, this is a very strange tasting tea. It must have been aged somewhere weird. It looks small. I mean, yeah, I mean, it is kind of small. You can probably tell better size by like my hand. It's not a big cup. If it wasn't so hot, you could take this much to like a single gulp. I would say like if you're not chugging, this is like 2 like mouthfuls. But it's decent. It's not. I think it's a good about because usually here's the thing. Usually, if you're doing this sort of brewing, you'll have these tiny, like uber tiny cups, and you pour from. I'll show you. So the way it works here. So you got our gaiwan. This is called the gaiwan here. You put the hot water into there. You put the lid on, and after it takes like 10 seconds or so to brew. I'm sorry, I didn't realize there's tea in there still. 10 seconds or so, and you tilt your lid. You can pour it out of the gaiwan. And in here, which is the fairness cup, we do have our brewed tea. No, normally you would take this here, and you'd pour it into, like, you know, a few, you know, other people's cups, right? Like, you would get 4 or so cups, and you split it up into 4, so everyone have the same taste of tea for that, you know, part of the tea. Does that make sense? It's kind of like everyone is sharing the exact same experience. But I'm alone, so I drink it all by myself. I do hope someday I'm able to share it. No worries, JJ. And Duck. Hot dogs are good, yes. I have some hot dogs in my fridge. I like Japanese. Oh, so Japanese, I think they're listed as sausages, but they're definitely hot dogs. I pick them up sometimes. It's like, you know, you guys ever like, you don't feel like really cooking? You just want something quick. I pick up, oh, you talking about like properly made? I mean, if I had a preference, okay, if I have like the ability, I think my favorite is chili dogs, but I almost never have chili dogs. And I don't know what style that would fall under, but like 99% of the time, if I'm having a hot dog, it's just like ketchup and that's it. Like chili dogs are really good, but I almost never have them because it's just, I don't know, I just never have chili around. And Kaylee, or Kaylee, welcome on in. Oh no, right? I'm not sure. Anyways, welcome on in. Too much work? Yeah, chili dogs are too much work. They're good though. No, way too much work. Got our tea. Mustard, yeah. Alpha OC, I think it's like the New York style mustard with sauerkraut, right? See you later, Duck. Yeah, I don't know. I usually just put ketchup on my hot dogs, to be honest. Maybe some hot sauce. But I don't have like just straight up hot dogs in a hot dog bun very often. I wouldn't say Japan is 5 steps ahead, but they do have Japan. Okay, I will say Japan's like snack game is really good. If you want to be able to just like quickly grab a snack, I think they're a little ahead of the States. For one, the convenience stores here are just like better. Because like there's good snacks in the States, but like Japan is like, you can go to the convenience and get like some like limited snacks that are really good. And Stereo, welcome on in. I mean, Japan, it depends. Japan's snacks are largely meant for the flavor, not to fill you up, is the thing. I think a lot of American snacks are made to fill you up, whereas Japanese snacks are often made for the flavor. Now, some of the Japanese snacks are filling, but I don't really have a problem with this. Like, it's not an issue, like, having enough, even if you're like a big American or something. Oh, I'm blue. Getting a lot of food in Japan's not any harder than the States. Honestly, you don't just automatically lose weight because you're in the States. But, I mean, I'm probably healthier because I'm walking around, but a tea to make me blue. It must have been a blue tea. It was, yeah, JJ, if you want to visit Japan, I do associate. I do suggest visiting Japan if you want to, JJ. Yeah, and if you want something filling, you get like a rice ball or like any of the freaking hot food. Like the Fami chickens are like, I think 30%. I think it's 40% bigger. How you doing, Sarah? Welcome on in. I'm DaiShimaVT, cooking VTuber. Right now I'm blue because chat made me blue, but Yeah, like if you, yeah, Japan, if you're hungry in Japan, you just get to actual food. That's the thing. Where, yeah, but you can. What am I drinking? This here is raw puerh tea. I can show you the tea. Well, first, well, here I'll go like this. I'll show you the box. This is the box of the tea we're currently having, but I can show you the actual tea cake. It's a so this is a raw puerh tea cake. There you go. If I recall what class 3. Luckily, this is not that old of a tea. There are teas that I've seen that are like 60 years old. But it's fine. It's fine. Oh, so let me give Sarah a nickname, so I'm gonna call you that. Hold seconds. Sarah. I like giving people nicknames, so like it's a little easier for me to remember what to call you. There we go. Does a tea go in a fridge? Huh? What do you melt? This is a hot liquid. You can cold brew tea. Now I'm pretty sure he said what he said as a joke, but you can. So it's not. Huh? Oh, we talk about this. Okay, so this is not. This is not frozen or anything. This is just tea leaves that are compressed into like a cake of sorts, and they compress in this shape so that you can age and like slowly ferment it. This is a raw puerh, which I don't think they add anything to it, and there's like puerh, I think they add some water to help age it faster. But this is not, it's not frozen, it's just super compressed. Think of like a hydraulic press. So sort of like a hydraulic press sort of situation, compressing it down. Probably not exactly that, but close enough. Hi, Judd. Welcome on in. I mean, you can buy tea cakes in the States imported from Japan. I'm not Japan, China. And thanks so much to follow, Toya. Why did I get... TikTok just said I broke some rule. Hi, did I get Inuch? Welcome on in. Dink nuts? TikTok is bullying me again. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. TikTok bully. Let me see if I can check that. Make sure I appeal it. It should be appealed right now. I don't know. I'm gonna pull up the Live Hunter, see what exactly it says. We go to, I think it's live recordings, restrictions. Here it is. Monto's actions about clear objectives. Listen, I'm just chatting. What do you want from me? What do you mean? Clear objectives. I'm sustaining our engagement. I mean, maybe not well, but Toya, welcome on in. Dio, welcome on in. We're doing well. TikTok bullies. Yeah, the type of tea I have from is... So, puerh is like one of those like protected food classes, whatever. Like champagne. It's technically only from Yunnan province in China. I mean, depends. Depends, Theo. You can go for it. I mean, the good thing is, like, you don't steal my cat. Which, you want to steal this? I mean, you can steal one of these background cats. Do you want them? I have a lot of cats in the background. You can have one of those. But, mustache. Oh, yeah, you can have one of the background cats. They're all... So these cats... Oh, thanks for checking in, Hishi. Those cats were all... Whatchamacallit? The leader cats. Not clear cats, not clear cats. Why am I not... What's this tea doing to me? I feel like this tea is making me loopy. There's something in this tea, guys. Sorry. So all these cats I was trying to buy as a replacement for this guy here, Bubbles. I think there's something. I think this tea. Okay, so this tea is like has almost like a weirdness, like a. I mentioned earlier it was like a menthol. I think it might already be affecting me. I'll be honest. I'm just gonna be tea drunk all stream. It's gonna be great. Oh my gosh, I would love cats, Toya. I would freaking love cats. Like, but the problem is I can't have them at my current place. Nice hands. Oh, thank you so much, Sarah. When I eventually am able to settle down someday, I don't know when I'll be able to fully settle down, but I would love to have cats. There you go. Because I don't know. Because here's the thing. The only way I foresee myself being able to fully settle down within the next, like, 3 years is if I end up getting married or something. Hi, Paul. You're settled down with your 4 cats. Sounds like a good life. See you later, JJ. It's like, right? Like, I still have a lot of time to hang out in Japan or whatever. But, like, time's fleeting as it may be. Mickey Mouse. I mean, I probably could. I don't want to scream like a. I really could go that high, but I just don't want to. Because it's very when you talk like you do the Mickey Mouse googly eyes, but when we talk like Mickey Mouse, it's very much in the head. Like you push your voice like ho ho like that, but more. That's like part way. Do you have a sec? I mean, Sarah, I could look something up, I suppose. Depends. Oh, so I think once we finish switch our second tea, or I can do now. I mean, depends. I'm not gonna necessarily pull them up, but I'm not gonna be able to watch the video. You guys just say what you're saying, Sarah. It's easier to. It's fine. Just say what. I'll take so much chin rub. Sippy sip. Danny. Are you trying to say that I look like them or sound like them? I'm assuming. I'm not familiar with these people, if that helps at all. But personality. I can see that. I'm not familiar with them, but like I'm not gonna claim to assume there's no one else like me. I maybe used to be a little guy, but there's other little guys. Yeah, I think, yeah, so my current plan for stream, guys, is once we finish this current tea, unless you guys are really, really wanting it before then, I'm gonna pull out the photos for the Hanami photos, because after, I don't have a clip command, Toya, you'll have to use the actual, like, Twitch clip tool. I could try setting up a clip command, but, like, I'm not sure what it entails. Because it just clips the last 30 seconds, right? I think that's what those commands do. I mean, the Twitch clips work. You just have to, do them normally. I don't have, like, an automated thing. Yippee! Yeah, we could... I'm debating. I think I think I might just pull some of the photos out here. I think I'm going to. Here. Spin! Yeah, I'm gonna pull out some of these photos. 1 second. We got, let me do. I'll forward some photos over to another channel. So we're gonna go forward this. Welcome back, Fizzy Pop. Get some sleep, Toya. We're gonna go look at some pictures from my Hanami viewing. Photo pictures. Gosh, what's the channel? What is the channel? What is my channel name for the photos channel? It's like the hobby forums. Hobby form, pet photos. Or is it media? Do you not have? Oh, the photography. Sakura viewing photos. There we go. Let me go forward this over. Go photography. Okay, we have that. I'm gonna go forward the other. I have to forward 2 more over, and it will have a bunch of photos. A bunch of photos. Okay. And last ones. We should have 1, 2, 3. Yeah, awesome. Okay, so now I see the captures for you guys. How are you doing, Fizzy? I'm about to go show you guys some photos I got during my trip. Now, if you guys remember this last Friday, I was doing a little special stream. Not special, but I was doing a stream of going around the little sakura flowers. Discord capture sakura. Go to this. And we'll go like go like this, I think. I think this will be good. All right. Now I just need to grab the first photo. All right. Oh, it's a little cut off. There. We'll see if this works well. All right, we'll turn off studio mode. Yeah, I mean, it's there at times is on and off. Hiding loves. I walk so after the stream, I went around the whole park again and took photos. Which anime loves? Which anime? I also have these pictures over in my Discord if you want to check those out. I've not seen Assassin's Classroom yet. No, I've not. But actually, if I'll leave this as size. How do I deal with this? So this is the walkway up to, like the the park. She's like, you get off the train, you see this sort of like, how do I describe it? Like, it's just an open, there's no ticketing or anything. I'm starting the spring anime season yet. Now, if you guys remember beginning of the stream, at least like the people who are there at the beginning, I know it had issues, but I did attempt to show you guys the little flower garden, in the beginning. But T-Man, yes. And there's like, it was a little these are the little flowers that are in, this flower bed over here. But this is not even like the proper area, but like, oh, I want to start with this now. The thing is, I believe during this time the internet was like on and off already. But it was really pretty there. Like, I do highly. This is Yoyogi, I believe it was park. It's really, really pretty. If you are ever, even not during like sakura blooming season, it's pretty pretty. Like during the non-blooming season, it's probably gonna look a lot like if you see all these hiding strawberry. I see a lot of these like green trees. It's probably gonna be more like that during most of the year. Hi. We're just looking into pictures from my Sakura viewing stream because like Japan's been good. I went around a park during a stream recently, but I took pictures because like the video wise, just a lot of like historical stuff. I'm not entirely sure what this is like supposed to be. It seems I don't know what's going on there at all. It seems there has to be some sort of dark story behind this. The girl does not look okay. Like I don't know what's going on there, but I'm sure it's fine. Oops, I clicked out of it. Or is it no, it's not the end. I did try to take a photo of this. Unfortunately, this here is, even if you know Japanese, this is so not maintained well enough, so I couldn't even. You can't read that. Maybe you'd be able to read the side bit, but unfortunately, it's not really maintained that well. We got. I don't know why I took another picture of that, but this is where we can start seeing. Oh, thank you so much for follow, Ben's down left pinky toe. You're now one of the magical friends. You can start seeing sort of some of the trees that are bloomed. I want to take a picture of that. Oh, not this being there. We go to the next one. Just some like you. Oh, here's a good one. We can start really seeing the bloom trees there. They're really pretty. There's other picture better. You can also start seeing how many people are here. This is not even like the best area, and there's already so many people there. It's crazy. It's crazy. Ow. And this here is this is one of the prettier like singular trees. Like you can just see all of like the blue. I mean all the white. Like and there's a little bit of pink, like almost a little pink in there, but like in a little green all mixed together. It's really really pretty. Actually, what I'm gonna do. I think I'm just gonna go like this. I think we're gonna go like that. Oh, I need to switch this to hold on, let me go to here. Once again, we're gonna go window capture here. If we go here, and I could turn off. Turn on. All right. I just want to show this properly for you guys, a little bigger. Actually, no, so. Here we go. There we go. That should be better. That should be a lot better. All right. I'll try not to leak my DMs. Oh gosh. Like that? That'll be good. I love to feel like, oh yeah. I mean, it's people on YouTube and Twitch, but like it's sometimes like that. Look, so I have noticed I'll go to exchange room in Japan soon, Fizzy. Do you have any like hiding where did you get that the picture? This is Yoyogi Park in Japan. I picked the video smile. Got it from my mama, right? Oh, the tree. Hiding Nox, welcome on in. We're showing off my pictures from my. Oh gosh, showing off pictures for my IRL stream. We got. What I should do here? I got this. Like, how do I make sure everything's lining up? I can go like this. There we go. Don't worry about that. Thanks for checking in. picnic. Yeah, so this is, I was going Sakura viewing. Here, I'll go back to the let me go quickly back to the first one. Now that it's like they're bigger. Yeah, it's just basically like a little Sakura viewing. Yeah, I love, you can always open up YouTube or Twitch. I will say, I did get a pop-up on TikTok where I think they're just don't like me right now. But stream on TikTok is like that, loves, where you'll piss off the algorithm and then they'll be like, no people for you. It's like that. But yeah. Yeah, we're just gonna go back. Yeah, we'll go back to the second batch we're on. Yeah, but these are the basically after the streams went over, I was like, oh, let me go. Oh, doggo park, right? There's a dog. Okay, so yeah, so everyone wants to bring their doggos, right? So there's a little doggo park. So all the e-news, Hi, Cortiver, welcome on in. I'm doing good. We're just looking at some photos from my little. Oh, so the granny with all the e-news. Look at the granny. Look at, I had to quickly take a picture when I saw this. Look how much dog she has. This is what 1, 2, 3. I have like 10. I don't know. I know you're not supposed to, like, I don't like taking photos specifically of people, but no, I'm sure she's used to it happening when you're walking like 10 dogs. I love it. So good. So yeah, it's a professional dog walker. Thank you so much for following. Yeah, this versus the professional dog walker, and like during the Hanami, people aren't supposed to have their dogs in certain parts of the park. So the professional dog walker will walk the dog so people can do other stuff. Hello, hi, how are you doing from Vermont? I am DaiShima, well, in Japan. I'm not from Japan. I'm currently in Japan though. But welcome on in, Luigi. Mama Luigi. Thanks so much for the head pats. This is also very typical as well. Very, like, everything in this place is so, it's just, people, you're not supposed to have your dog someplace so that the dog walkers will walking the dogs around the park. Sorry, I might have misspoke. The dog walker, granny, it's just walking the dogs around the park because some of the places you're not supposed to have the dogs, I think the dogs are supposed to only be in a certain section of the park. And then wherever else you're not supposed to have them. Like this is specifically the doggo area. There's like a whole caged off area here where you can see all the doggos, the news. There's like a big doggo. There's some really big doggos. I don't think I have any better photos of it, but. And thanks so much for 5 consecutive streams, Sandra. Like goals complete, and then it goes up. And loves automatically goes up, but it does help the stream loves. It's just so easy to take photos. They're just like uber photogenic. Oh, so if you go onto Discord, you'll see slightly higher resolution that's on the stream. But back here, this is like a big group of like a class or something, like a college or something. You'll see these big like tourist or whatever groups. Going to these places, but it's like probably like 40 or 50 people back there, all having like a picnic below this giant Sakura tree. And it's like another. This is so pretty. It's so pretty. No gloves. We do have a little bit more pictures, not too many more pictures, but now this is like the peak area. This is the and there's like an alleyway or like a walkway where it was just. Everything was blooming. It was even more photogenic. Also, I do love this lady's like star backpack. But it's so crowded. My internet kept dropping out here when I was when I was like walking around here. And if you look how many people this is, and like let's assume like half people here are uploading something on their phone, or they're taking a photo and it's automatically getting uploaded to their cloud. That's why the internet here was so bad. Everyone's taking photos. There's a bunch of people like, it's just it's a mess. It's just absolute chaos. Hi, and welcome on to TikTok side, Vance. It's so pretty though. I was so happy I went. I was just sad I wasn't able to show you guys properly what it looked like. But it was so pretty. Oh yeah, that's just the last of those photos, but there's also, at the very end, I do believe this was visible on stream, because I got out of the crowd, and I just saw these murals, and I don't know, I thought I'd take a picture of it. It's kind of cool. It's also, you can see the scale of this mural by the person standing there. It's so big. It's like, yeah, it's huge. And there's that one on that side, and there's another mural on the other side. I'm not entirely sure what they mean, but I mean, this one's a dragon of some sort. But, ha, my hat! I don't know if it really means anything in particular, but very, very, very pretty. But like, tea is very delicious. But this here is what if anyone here visits Japan around this time, and you manage to get them in like proper blooming, this here is what you're like looking for. I think it's worth it, even in the crowd. Because here's the thing, even though it's crowded, like there's a crap ton of people, it doesn't feel like bad crowded, right? What do you guys notice about like being in Japan? Even if this is like crowded, because no one's really, I mean, even with a lot of these are foreigners, like a lot of these are foreigners. Everyone's kind of like taking their own little tiny space. So it's not that bad. It's not that bad. Like, you get your little spot, you got your friend's little spot. It's not crazy, crazy loud. It's pretty chill. Like, compared to if this was like, I don't know. It's fine. I think it's worth going even if it's crowded. The guy with glasses hiding. Which guy? Oh, talking about this guy. No, it's spring break. The guy with glasses up front, he did not skip school. What do you mean? No. It's a lot of us are on spring break right now, so we don't have class. That's why this is so crowded. It's because like you have a mixture of all the like the foreign people, and then you have. Actually, a lot of these people might not be foreigners. I'm looking at them. I would say, like, there is more foreigners that I'm used to seeing around Japan. Like, the guy by a tree is definitely a foreigner. Like, you see a guy holding on his hand back here? Like, this guy? This guy is definitely a foreigner. But, like, that guy right there. But, like, a lot of these other people might not be, but it's spring break. And the cool thing is, this park is free. It costs nothing to go into this park. So a lot of people like going there. So like you just walk around. All you do is you need to find a space to like sit down. But why does he have a bag? Which one? I mean, everyone has. I mean the who has a bag? The guy. I had a backpack. I mean, I have a set. A lot of people have bags. What's wrong with having a bag? Loves, where's Chaos Chat? Loves, it's somewhere. Algorithm's not going burr right now. Like, a lot of people have bags. Like, if you look into the crowd, I see a lot of backpacks. A lot of them are like purses or like shoulder bags or messenger bags, whatever. But you know, it's a lot. Go to some of these other photos. The guy right in front there has a bag. There's a bag right there. Like, people have bags. How do you expect to get around without a bag? Like, I always have a bag when I go outside in Japan. It's convenient. Like, going around with just your phone and your wallet is crazy talk. Like, I could never. But yeah, let's go. We're gonna go. Yeah, bags are necessary. Yeah. Okay, we're gonna remove that. I'm gonna have to remove it again, but Don't worry about that. There we go. No, because similar schools, in Japan? Are you sure in Japan? Because I'm pretty sure in Japan, a lot of them are. This is the week it was on. Like, there is Golden Week. Golden Week is later. Hiding your local red letter fan. Welcome on in. Good to see ya. We're just drinking some tea here. I mean, it's probably an office. It could be an office worker enjoy because the thing is, I mean, she's right. That could have easily been an office worker because, like, you can go to this park for $0. So a lot of office workers will enjoy doing that, right? I mean, Philippines is a different country than Japan. So. The break times are gonna be different. I believe I think the spring break in Japan is around when like the Sakura season is usually. I don't know the full details, but that's the vibes I got. Who knows? What do I know? I'm just a guy. I'm just a guy with some tea. No. Favorite anime. So I have a few answers for favorite anime. I do want to know, chat, what is your favorite anime as well? But my favorite anime for like finished, completely like it's already completely aired. It's probably Symphogear. Now, Symphogear is the best way I could describe it is like it's a magical girl action idol show. How do you describe Symphogear? And then my favorite like airing anime is probably Frieren. I think it's Frieren is my favorite like currently airing anime. Currently. Symphogear is so good. I mean, we're not talking about summer break though. Yeah, summer break is. I can pull up my school calendar if you guys are super curious, but no, we're not talking about summer break. We have magical. It's like a mecha. Oh no, it's a mecha magical girl idol whatever. It's also mecha though because they have their battle suits or whatever you want to call them. Symphogear is a lot of stuff. It's fun. It's just like. I like when shows are able to break out of the... Oh, so now I just realized my top down camera's not on. There we go. I like when genres are able to like blend together. Because you have like a lot of people consider magical girls as like they're supposed to be like the audience is supposed to be girls, right? But I like when we see magical girl shows like branch out from that. And Kitty Cocktail. Frieren is one of the best. Yeah. We both know why Solo Leveling won. It's because people just like seeing stuff, good action scenes. Solo Leveling isn't even like my top 10 action anime though, which is funny. Hiding Ping. Like, I like Solo Leveling, but I consider Solo Leveling in like the isekai. I know it's not isekai because it's cultivation. Solo Leveling is cultivation, right? I think that's the right term. But Ping, welcome on in, and Kitty Cocktail, welcome on in. I mean, Solo Leveling is good. I would say watch it, but it's like isekai, right? It's essentially it's slop. It's enjoyable slop. It's fun. And for me, welcome on in. We're enjoying some tea. What sort of tea you drinking, loves? Again, you don't have to watch Solo Leveling. Quite frankly, someone not watching Solo Leveling, you're not really missing anything. It's kind of like if I ever miss an isekai from a season, I don't feel like I'm missing anything. 1, 2, 1/2, 6. What did I say? Ah, I see what you said. Yeah. 6. I mean, do you want ping? I mean, first I'm gonna have to check your age there, man. Because, you know, I'm not a monster. But I like to Yabai? That name is little Yabai there. Touching. Oh, I do want to get some Hochita. I've not tried it yet. What is that? What is that username? This is some raw puerh. I can show you it. So first, let me show you the box. This is 2012 raw pressed raw puerh. I'll show you some of the box parts so you can like get an idea. Let me show you the cake. It's uber compressed. Like, look at that. And Vanilla, welcome on in. I hope you're doing well. We are enjoying some tea and chatting. I feel like I've seen that name. I mean, I could check. That's not the first time chat. Yeah, you were. Oh, look at. Were you here yesterday? Oh no, last time we were here was like almost a year ago. It was no, not almost a year, like November. Or somewhere like that. It was a while ago. But I hope I was thanks so much to follow that was Kitty Cocktail. You're now one of Magical Friends. I moved to Japan. Yeah, no, so well, I'm glad you escaped. I moved to Japan, and I've been finding my way here. How? I'm getting bullied. Absolutely bullied. But yeah, for gosh, is anyone? Because I was asking earlier. Soul leveling is cultivation, right? I think it is. It's like here's my thing. I really enjoy like Japan has isekai, right? And then I think it's Korea is regression? No, I think Korea is regression. Right? And then China is cultivation, right? I think that's the 3, right? I think. I don't know. Regardless, all 3 of those genres I associate fairly strongly with each other. They have very similar vibes. I want to say isekai does at times feel the weakest to me, but that also is probably just because I've seen too much isekai, right? I think I've just seen so much isekai to where, like, I don't know, it feels very samey at times, where if you see a new cultivation, I haven't seen as much of it. Which I'm gonna sneeze. Damn, sneezy. Any tips on hiding Easter eggs? Gosh, you can have you considered hiding it like in your pocket? Or is that cheating? Can you hide the Easter egg in your pocket? So then you have to go into your... I feel like that'd be cheating. Several attacking. Oh gosh. Imagine I was like, oh, I can't find it. You just pull it out of your pocket. I was like, can't believe you didn't find it. Have it in a basket. It's fine. Unhinged Easter like practices. Oh, 1 steps. Check in. Oh, thanks so much for checking in, Vanilla. You're on your way to get them off. I still have to figure out what we'll do for the 10 check-ins. And we did get someone to 10 check-ins today, so I have to figure it out. Like 3 deep in the couch, it'll be like... Oh, you're gonna put... if you put it in a couch, no one's gonna find it. It's like when you lose your controller, like your remote control in the couch. Which, honestly, part of me is glad that in my current setup, I don't have, like, a remote controller or anything like that. I set my desktop and my tablet up. I don't have anything that's easy to lose. Like, when I used to have a TV, even my previous place, it would be easy to lose stuff, yeah? Egg myself! I don't wanna! Put the eggs in... Oh, yeah, put the eggs in the laundry place where everything disappears to. You'll never see it again! You once found a crowbar to a friend intruder. Just in a couch? Wait, in a couch? Couch crowbar. But... Gosh, I am Star. I'm old. I am 29. I'm old, Star. Well, you thought did I sound young? I mean, I guess you can't really tell with VTubers. When I'm doing my IRL stuff, you could definitely tell. I feel like I probably look my age. I don't know. It's hard to tell. Like, if you said, I don't know, Star. I actually don't think you're gonna send a galaxy, but yeah, people usually do say I sound like I'm like. Goodbye. But I don't know if I would. I don't know. You know what's funny? I'd actually be more... The main reason I is not necessarily stream hearing that, although, like, I don't think that's really what my content on my stream is, Star. But I'm more worried about the fact that, like, people around my apartment could probably hear that if I were to do that. It's more that. It's probably fine. Like, I have my own apartment, but it's like there's other units, right? It's okay. It takes so much to follow SSX, you know, a magical friend, and Leon Kennedy takes so much to follow as well. You guys are now magical friends. We're JoXMT. What's a video galaxy? What's a video galaxy? Like, I don't know how I would react to getting Galaxy right now. I will say, I do have some expenses that I'm going to be spending for the channel soon. I picked up. Oh, actually, I should show you guys. I should show you guys the. I put on my Discord, but I want to show you what I picked up. I go to my member section. It's really, really cool. It's going to help the IRL streams. Well, I am also going to be picking up an iPhone to help as well. Okay, see you later, loves. So let me grab his picture. I mean, Star, Oh. I don't know if I'm ready for that. Anyways, I wish I could. It's not like I'm ethically against doing it, Star. It's more like I don't know if I can get myself to do it. Oh, so Star, thanks so much to follow. You're now in the Magical Friends. So yes, this is what I picked up. Oh, so Sunshine Shimmer, thanks so much to follow. So I picked. So this goes onto like a backpack strap, yeah. what's cool about this is so I'm gonna attach my little action camera. Good luck, Star. So I got this little action cam, but the cool thing is you pull that off the little it attaches to a mount on your backpack strap, and then you have a tripod. So if I ever, let's say I go to a restaurant, I could pull that off and I could put it on the table or something, so we can have yeah, it gives us a lot of flexibility. It also has a little, if you can see the picture a little bit there, it's also a little selfie stick as well. It's crazy flexible, right? But it just attaches. Yeah, it's cool. That part was cheap. The iPhone, oh gosh. I think tomorrow I'm going to go over to Akihabara. Whatever. I think I'm going to go over there. And I'm going to Akiba. I'm going to go try and see if I can pick up a used iPhone. I think I might just get a normal iPhone 17. Because I was originally thinking that I might want a iPhone 17 Pro Max. I'll see if they have one. I'll look around. But I think I might just get a normal iPhone 17. Because I'm most likely going to have it plugged into a battery. Oh, so I just realized my iPhone right above us is not plugged into my battery. I should get that. I could show you guys. So I have this cable here. This is not plugged into the battery. So my iPhone up there is draining rapidly. Let me, I have an old iPhone. It's a super old iPhone. It's for face tracking. Let me, where's that battery? I got it. I'm back. I have this here, which, fun story about this I want to say. Alright, so before I got my, fun story about this little, phone charger here. Before I got my current phone, which is this here, the Pixel 10 Pro, I had a Pixel 4a, and that phone did not hold the charge. It was a super old phone. So one time, I forgot to charge my tiny little, those little barrel little tiny tube chargers. I had one of those. I forgot to charge that, and my phone was dying at the end of class. So I went into, I think, 7-Eleven. I picked this up for 7-Eleven. It's actually a pretty beefy charger. This here is, I think, a 20-watt charger. Not the best, but as I say on the spec sheet, it doesn't really say, but I remember looking it up. This is a 10,000 milliamp hour. It's pretty decent. As long as you use the USB-C out, which you can use as output or input, it charges pretty fast. For this iPhone, though, I'm just going to be using this one here. Because this is an old iPhone. It doesn't even have fast charging. But yeah, but this iPhone is so old, I need to have it plugged in. Hi, Niku, well, come on in. I need to refill my... Do I have enough water here? I think I do. Okay. I need to refill this kettle. Oh, that's all the water's in there. Okay. I need to refill this kettle. Help you with what, Star? If I can help you, sure. Ooh-woo? I don't know. Why did I ooh-woo there? I don't know. Oh my gosh. No, but seriously, what do you need help with? I can help you by sharing some tea. Here you go. But I need to refill this kettle. 1 second. I'll be 2 feet away. Let me just get up. I'm basically I'm by the mic. I'm just right off cam. Refilling the kettle. There we go. Get that there. Oh my gosh. So I want to show you guys something. Hold on. I'm gonna refill my water first, but oh, wait. All right. So there, I can. No, let me get the package of them. We're drinking tea for the whole week, B? I mean, I do drink tea every morning, but I don't know what I mean by that, by every week. Let me grab one thing, so I can show you something on camera. Hold on. Okay. I am back. I'm back. Hi, Kazu. What you cooking? We are making some tea. I went to go grab something from my room because I wanted to show you guys. So I picked up. So for I don't know if there's anyone else here that doesn't like using paper disposable stuff to like clean with. I picked up this. This is not what it's for. But this is a microfiber cloth. It was a pack of 25 for 300 yen. And each one of these, here, I'll grab a new one. Each one of these, this is what they are. They're just like these thin cloths. But this is, they're supposed to be for like wiping your screen or whatever. But I use these just for like, as like not hand towels, but like wiping up a counter or really pretty much anything. And then you can just wash them. And it won't last forever. But this whole bag of like 25 was 300 yen. And you'll get more use out of that than paper. Like far more. Like you just, you know, got this, you can go and wipe your, it's also, while they're new, they're also good to like wipe down your, like displays and whatnot. For 25. It's 300 yen for 25 of like this size. I don't know if I could really. It's like this. It's a little bigger to my hand. Yeah, it's real cheap. They're pretty thin. They're pretty thin as you can see. But I find it's good if you ever spill something on the counter. Like I spilled some water while pouring earlier. It's good enough for that. It works. Oh, I knocked something on the floor. It's fine. She added back on Snap? Oh, oh no. Good luck, Star and Pazu VT. Thank you so much for following now into Magical Friends. What is it? Gosh, I think we'll do Max. We'll do it next week, but. This week we're gonna do hot pot. I've done stuff like burritos, hot pot, all sorts of stuff. Oh gosh, I got revoked again on me. My gifting got revoked again on TikTok. But how are you doing? Yeah, TikTok doesn't like me today. It's funny because I think yesterday TikTok was like popping off a little bit. But like today, yeah. I did oh, so actually Star, you can't gift right now. I just realized that's the other reason I was gonna mention. Yeah, it's really annoying. I can check my I guess if they changed it. So I peeled it, but I think it's still in process. So like I went to appeal. I'll appeal and it's just my gifting will probably back by Friday, but you can always, I guess there's always other places. Oh, we're getting a raid? Who is this a raid by? Who is this welcome on in, raiders. This is a raid by, I know who's the streamer though? YouTube doesn't have proper alerts. I missed it. Yeah, welcome on in, Raiders. I'm DaiShimaVT, VTuber. We are drinking some tea. Petals. I'll look you up real quick. I think maybe. Welcome on in, Akia, Isagi, Wilku, and all the rest. I'm DaiShimaVT from Vtuber. We're drinking some tea. Here's the tea cake we're currently drinking. Here's the tea cake. Roughly. Oh, roughly mine. Oh, you're the streamer. Okay. If people saying pedals, you're streamer name. Okay. I think so much to follow over on TikTok. G28. Thanks so much for follow. Donut. So this here. But what were you up to, roughly mine? What were you up to today? I can open up your channel real quick, so I have that for later. I feel like I might have seen. Are you on TikTok? You're definitely mine. No, I don't know. I think you are. I feel like I've seen your shark avatar before. I feel like I have. That's kind of how like posting shorts work, right? I feel like I'm saying it. It's very clear. Let me pull up the for the people just rated for people that are here. Let me see if I get a good. Let me see if I get a good one for you. I guess I can screenshot. What were you doing? Like, quality up. A little sharky. Here. That'll do. We'll get that. Save, and I'll pop it over. And I can see chat again. Sugalish. Warhammer! That's fun. You're playing Total War. Background, yeah. No, I see that Renifair cosplay as well under the shorts. Playing Warhammer, like one of my lore streams. Gosh, I love tabletop. I will say, regretfully mine. What do I call you? Regretfully? Mine? What do I call you? Anyway, only issues I have, pedals. Okay, yeah, I'll call you pedals. Yeah, let me call you pedals. Let me give you a little nickname. Thanks so much to follow, Sakura. Pedals. I haven't eaten, but we will have a snack here in a bit as well. But if anyone's new here, I'm doing what's called Fuushouxituocha. I should show you. I should show you the photos I took earlier as well. There we go. Yeah, no worries. Call him Sharky. That's a good way to do it. Here, little shark guy. No, I do think I've maybe when I was like, it probably would have been YouTube Shorts. Going by your what you post on, it probably was YouTube Shorts if I saw you. But we all get around. Little shark guy. I love tabletop. The one issue with Warhammer specifically though is the community can be pretty bad. Like, there's nothing about Warhammer itself. It's more as like there's a subsection of the Warhammer community that looks at what like they look at like what the yeah, like they see all the bad people in Warhammer and they're like, that's a good role model. It's like, no. See you, Larry. Casey. Go make some food. Yeah. And now the kettle's up. Yeah. So what we're doing here is called Kung Fu Cha. Though essentially we pour some hot water into this guy Juan. This is a raw puerh, which is kind of close to like, it's kind of like an aged green tea. Is the best way I can describe it. I suppose every community has their weird people, but yeah. Some communities, yeah, nothing like specifically wrong with the game itself, though. At least it's not like it's different. Like, let's say there was an active game around like Harry Potter or something. Like Harry Potter is actively terrible, like, right? It's not like that. There's nothing specific, at least as far as I'm aware, I don't think there's specifically anything wrong with Warhammer itself. It's just a community. You bought the Black Rose. See, like a floral teas. I'm spilling. Oh, the cool thing about Fuushouxituocha is spilling is kind of part of the process. And if you see this table here, it actually is like a reservoir to hold the water. You spill. You also will feed your tea pets here, and you'll give them some tea. So it's not, you don't have to worry about spilling when you're doing this sort of tea brewing. But here we go, chat. Let's drink some of this. Yeah, this tea is very interesting. I think it's gotten me a little tea drunk. Hi, welcome on in, Flores. Welcome on in. It's not necessarily... Okay, part of it, yes. If I'm spilling a little bit right now, not 100% intentional, but it's expected. Vandy, thanks so much to follow. You do... Yeah, thanks so much to follow, Vandy. Do you know anything about like Kung Fu or tea pets and stuff? So... when the tea pets are mainly there for the first infusion of tea, you dump it out because it doesn't taste super great. It's like a rinse. And then spills after that are not really intended, but they happen. It's not that big of a deal. Kung Fu Cha is a very casual, unserious way of making the best tea possible. Like, you're trying to use skill to do it, but you're not going to worry about the little things in life. You're not going to worry about, oh, you spilled a tiny bit of tea. What matters is having high quality tea, controlling the temperature and brew time. Not if you spill a tiny bit of tea. Don't cry over a little spilled tea. Just like Uncle Iroh would say. It's honestly, the vibe is immaculate. It's immaculate. Like, that's why I prefer the Chinese tea community over like a Japanese tea community. Because if you've ever seen like a Japanese tea ceremony, it's intense. It's intense. Like, there's all this stuff you have to do. It doesn't really affect how it tastes. Whereas Chinese tea is only about whatever makes the tea taste the best. But, yeah, really quickly, I actually do want to show the... I shouldn't have. You know what? I'll probably... Gosh, I shouldn't have gotten rid of that capture, but... I wanted to quickly show the... I think what we're going to do is I'm going to drink... I think it's going to... Yeah, we'll brew one more cup here. And then we're going to go to our next tea after we quickly show the pictures. We do have a snack to do as well. So Earl Grey tea is a tea blend. That's like British tea, yeah? And the thing is with like British tea or tea blends, usually what to do is you're using like cheap tea. Like you'll use whatever the cheap tea they have access to and add flavorings to it to make it taste good. Which is, I mean, I do actually like Earl Grey, but you just have to know that it's like a thing made from like whatever. You're mostly tasting the flavorings most of the time. So it's not, whereas the tea like I'm doing here, we are just drinking the tea. So it's just the pure tea. And it's not necessarily that, the cheap Earl Greys are bad. It's just I don't compare this in like tea blends. It's completely different. It's completely different. Yeah, but let me get our stuff like there. We're gonna recapture that again. Go window capture. Can we grab that? There we go. Actually, I should. We'll go here. I'm not gonna show all the photos. I think so much to follow. That is Mochi. There's some really cool tea blends. There is a ton of really, really cool tea blends. The thing is, though, it's just more about. It's just not. It's not going to be as good as if it was like just a better tea. But hey, it is what it is. Okay, I just want to quickly show the. Oops, oh, wrong button. Ah, crap. Actually, I guess I technically could be fine. But here we go. You're lagging, Mochi. Yeah. Oh, by melon. Have you ever had a melon soda? Melon soda is really good as well. I think it's. This is just for the people that weren't here earlier. I wanted to show. Yeah, I was just. These are just like I went Sakura flower viewing. It was very pretty. I do want to do more of these IRL. Oh, it's the transition. Oh, it's not. It didn't work properly. I wasn't supposed to hit that button. It just hiding on me. Well, come on, Ed. I want to go. I want to do more like streams like this, but like functioning internets. I think right now my favorite type of content to do is the IRL streams because it gets me out. It gets me out of the house, right? To go see like interesting stuff, and I'm more. I feel like because I'm forced to buy chat. I don't know, I feel because I don't know. I feel like I don't do stuff without chat. Like, oh, let's go walk around this park. I'm more motivated to do stuff because I force myself by telling you guys I'm gonna do it, so I have to do it. Not Starlink. Starlink would not work at all. I mean, I guess it could. No, it's just I use two phones. Yeah, I'm trying to get an oven set up here so I can do some baking streams, but yeah, let me turn that off here and go back. Oh, did my... Yeah, we're good. All right. And Magla, thanks so much for checking on in. Well, come on. Do I have to... Now you can see the photos in Discord. We are going to go to our next tea here in a second, though. And our next tea is going to be a little Dragon Ball. Actually, should we just go to... No. Actually, what Dragon... Let me see what Dragon Ball... Yeah, we'll do Dragon Ball next. So next tea is going to be that. But we're going to drink this cup. And we're going to feed our tea pets this cup here. The Dragon Cube. What's a Dragon Cube? Different Fireball? Yes. Oh, I mean, because Dragon Ball. I'll show you a second what it is. Anyways, here go my tea pets. Yippee! The Dragon Ball was the cube, exactly. The hunt is on. Alright, so now what we gotta do is we're gonna clean off all of our teaware here before we go to our next tea. We have all this was the tea, like you can see it's not all properly like separated. So it went from, I'll show you what it was set earlier. It went from it's stuck on my hand. It went from this ultra compressed to, come on, get it now. It went from that ultra compressed, like that's the one of the more compressed tea cakes I've ever had, to after you brew it, it falls up, like it separates. It's just a little bit of tea. But we'll be rinsing off the teaware. And it's also why you have to measure. You have to measure your tea because it's really hard to tell. I would say this one in particular doesn't have a ton of aroma. At least not. I mean, it does have some. It has a really weird aroma. It's almost like medicine-y. I mean, it's probably why it started to make me a little tea drunk. There's something going on in this tea cake because it started like it started to pass now because I only had the one bit of it, you know, but it was definitely doing something to me. It's almost like a high you can get from tea, which is really funny. There's like In China, they're really serious about drugs. But they have tea, so you'll get some people buying tea just for the effect it gives you. Let me see. Let me take another sniff. Honestly, it smells like an apothecary. Does that make sense, right? Like a medicine cabinet or something? It kind of smells like a medicine cabinet, which is such a weird smell to come out of tea. Hopefully it's not bad for me. Ah. No. It's like herbs? It's not herbs. No, I'm thinking more like a modern medicine cabinet, right? Like you start when it has like something that's like filled with like Dayquil and stuff, right? Let me rinse that off. There we go. There we go. Oh, I spilled a bunch. I'm gonna have to get my towel to wipe up. Remember, I mentioned I have these towels and Camo Q. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for checking in. These little microfiber cloths work fine for grabbing up this little bit of water. It looks like TikTok disconnected. Oh, how you do? So okay, we got reconnected, I think. Okay. Cool. Looks like they fixed my chat software fixed the TikTok issue. It reconnects. It's very scuffed, but it does reconnect. It does reconnect, which is good. Okay. Okay, we have that. Okay, that's all wiped up. Let's go ahead and get our scale. Actually, I'm gonna wrap up. No, I'll just leave it. I should fill this up with water, though. Raise temperature. I'm going to fill the kettle with more water, because I just used up most of the kettle to rinse off the teaware. And then we'll go to our next tea. After next tea, we're going to do some... how does... What's up? I'm using... So basically, I have my OBS and use a virtual camera over to TikTok Live Studio. There is a way to stream directly from OBS to TikTok with like Stream Elements Live, but I don't like it. So in TikTok Live Studio, I'm able to move it around and format both horizontal and vertical at the same time. But like, I'm using TikTok's desktop app essentially. Do you no, the tea, you can use these tea leaves as like a way to... Actually, I'm gonna probably turn my light on in a second, but you could use these tea leaves as like, you know, I don't know, what's it called when you this little, not fertilizer, you can compost them. So people that have compost piles, you can put them in there. I mean, you could just throw them into your grass or whatever. Probably, like, if you have plants, you could probably throw them on top and probably fine, quite frankly. But yeah, I mean, it's plants. They're definitely biodegradable. let me refill my kettle. And I'll show you the Dragon Ball. Gonna get that, fill with water. Hey! Okay. There. Okay. Let me show you guys the tea. Luckily for this tea, I won't have to measure it because it's a Dragon Ball, but let me show you guys what the Dragon Ball looks like. Oh, so, alright, I was gonna turn on the other lights. I'm gonna see. Oh, I think that helps, yeah. Okay. Okay, so this here Oh, the extra light does help a lot. I can never tell if it's good or bad to have all my lights on. But this here is a Dragon Ball. Oh, so if you look at Pooh's head, it looks like you see the little strands there. That there is basically his little bow tie. And then it is tea time. So we're gonna unwrap this. We're gonna unwrap this here. Get that. And I'll read off the tea from the wrapping here. Tell you what it is in a second, but here is the Dragon Ball. It's basically it's like 6 or 7 grams of compressed tea, pre-measured. You just put into your gaiwan. Yeah, like a tea bomb. And then we have the wrapper here. You can read off what's on there, but I will first hold it up. It's probably raw. I'm not sure. It does. It totally looks like a raw. It looks like raw puerh to me. This is the Anzac, I think. What's he? It's a spring 2024. I don't. If you want to look it up, Max, if you want to look it up for me, I don't know. I'm gonna assume it's a raw puerh. It's from YT. Yeah. Anzac. It's raw. Yeah, that's what I figured. I am going to be brewing this one at a higher temperature. I'm doing 92. How long does tea last? Honestly, quite a while. You can usually get, like, way more tea than you expect out of these. But you can also kind of tell that it's probably raw puerh just by, like, the color. But I'll probably you can easily get over a liter of tea out of each one. It's crazy, right? Like 6 grams over a liter. The red puerh, depends. Some teas last way longer. It really depends. I've seen some oolongs where you can get like 3 liters out, but let's go do our tea rinse. Pour some hot water in there. And for this sort of tea, you'll really see how much it needs it. So like it's still a completely compressed ball there. And then it's not going to completely open up after the first infusion, but it'll be open enough to start, working at it. Honestly, you could probably do 2 rinses on this one, but we're only going to do 1. It's just to help, get it start opening. How are you doing, Latte? Oh, so SSS King, you're now one of magical friends. Do make sure to check out my socials you want. But welcome on in. Yippee! Boop. Oh, it's for anyone here. I do also have a Discord. If you want to join that. But here, now we did our rinse. We will do our first actual infusion. And I will show the tea once again after this infusion, and you'll see it's going to be basically fully open after this. Like, it's going to fully open during this infusion, essentially, which is why you do the rinse. Because the first infusion just wouldn't taste like much. Yeah, it's definitely a budget daily. They throw this one in for free a lot. At least they used to. Okay, we're gonna pour it out. Okay, this first infusion might be very light. I'm seeing almost no color on that, but we'll see how it tastes. But you can see how it's opening up still. I'm seeing almost no color on that. But let's give it another infusion. And we'll see if what color is like on the second one. There we go. It's now, you can totally see it opening up more and more and more. We should get more color on this infusion. Yeah, cake for like 20 bucks is, it used to be expensive, but now, prices go up, I've been a while, since I've been on main account. Well, you're here now. How you doing, Latte? Are you ready for some tea? Honestly, I don't think that infusion had a ton of flavor either. But, oh well. Yeah, there's there will be more color as we go. This might be a tea where you need like 3 and 4 infusions to really get going. And from like my right puers, we'll get ones that are almost like black. But yeah, this is why you do the rinses though. Is honestly, again, this first infusion I can see a lot of people dumping out because it's probably gonna be very light. It's only very, very light. But we'll see. I'm just gonna give it let it cool down a little bit. You probably got a little teapot, got your pets a little cup. Oh, like a bait. So you got a little teacup for your tea pets. That's cute. Yeah, some teas have a very light and delicate color. I do expect this is going to get a little darker, even despite the fact that, like, I mean, you can tell this is not just pure water. There's a little bit of a hinge of green. If you guys look carefully, it might be a little better if I hold it up to the camera. Can you guys see that hinge of green? I can see it on the camera on my side. Like, looking at the camera feed. There's a hinge of almost green. There's a little bit in there. It's not very strong. The second one might be a little better, but I have to let it cool down a little bit first. Monochromia, welcome on in. You're going to get some sleep. Have a good sleep. I do have some snacks to give tea to... Sure, we'll give it to... We'll give a little more tea to the cat. Yeah. And the turtle as well. Your tea is a heavy... it depends on what... Yeah, different teas have different colors to them. Like, a nice, like, black tea will have almost like a red color, which is why it's called red tea. Red puers can get, like, pitch... I will be doing... I'll be doing red puer tea at the end as well. So our third tea will be red puer. You'll see the difference. But let me see if I sip this. Oh, wait, there is a lot of flavor to this already. Even though it doesn't look like much, there is a lot of flavor on this already. I'm actually impressed by, like, the color here is deceiving. Oh, there's a lot of teas that are naturally sweet. There is this GABA oolong I got. I've mentioned a lot. It tastes like caramel. I wish I had more of it. Oh, so I need to... I spilled again over here. I don't think it's leaking. I think it spilled. There we go. There we go. There we go. Glucose. I mean, if you want add sugar, it's fine. I'm not going to tell you can't have it like that. It's just different and it's just whatever you want. Ow. Hot. Well, it tastes like hot right now. It tastes hot. Hot. Like hot pot. Yeah, so for this, love the color. There's not much. Actually, you can just, yeah, I feel like you can start to see the color come in. As it's been cooling down, I think a little bit of color is going through a little bit. I think you can just barely see the color. But the color should get stronger as we go through. I mean, it depends. So, Ami, have you ever had a green tea? Green teas are often like this, and raw puers are essentially your green teas. I mean, any pot could be a hot pot, yes. But for hot pot specifically, I need to get, like an electric pot of some sort, because I need to have the cooking be, like, in front of me here, right? I mean, it just will be easier. So I need to get, like, there's some options. There's these pots where they have a plug in their handle or whatever. I could get one of those. There's also things that are made for a hot pot, and I'd probably get one of those. There's these, like, more beefy units that are made for a hot pot. I'm probably gonna get one of those. They're a little bigger, but yeah. It's fine. You look. How much? I do really like hot pot. I have not had hot pot here yet. I have not had hot pot in Japan yet, but I do really like it. it can be a little bit of a challenge to learn in new countries, like ingredients. Like I have to find where to get like the hot pot base, but I can figure it out. I mean, I might end up like buying some stuff off Amazon, but I'll figure it out. Like worst case scenario, like if there's anything I can't find, I can always get delivered. I talking about hot pot itself is like the ingredients for it not expensive. Like it's not at all. Like, yeah, no, hot pot ingredients are super cheap. I think most likely I'm gonna have to buy some ingredients to get delivered by Amazon. Just because I've been having problems finding some silly, goofy, small stuff, and then I can also get them to deliver some like dumplings and stuff. I could get those at the market too, but I'll have to see what I can find. I'll have to see what I can find. Oh yeah, I'm doing hot pot at home. Yeah. Hot pot out places is there's plenty of. I've never had hot pot at a restaurant, but I know it's probably fun and good. Yeah. So the market by me. Well, here's the thing. If you have a lot of like a Asian market, you're probably seeing like the Chinese section of the shop. I mean, Japanese do hot pot, but it's more of a Chinese thing. And the market by me, did you have almost everything you need? It's more like I need to find where in the store has like the... It's really like the hot pot base. I know they have it somewhere in there. It's just like... It's definitely easier to find if you're like at a Chinese market. Because like, you know. It's fine. Okay, we're gonna get this. Let's see how this one is. Okay, there's definitely more color in this one. Okay. It's not that crazy yet, but like, please tell me you guys can see that. Please tell me you can see that. Oh, so I'm gonna check Twitch because I do need to go to the bathroom. Oh, ad's starting soon. I think I'm gonna go to the bathroom during the Twitch ad. So we're gonna go to the bathroom during the Twitch ad real quick. So I'll be back in like a minute. That works out. So enjoy the little animatic thing. Here.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah.
I'm back, Dix. I'm being patient, everyone. There's still like a minute left on Twitch, but don't worry about that. Don't worry about that. We can start. That's fine. So we got this here. I figured out it's good timing because like, or we need to wait for this to cool down. And the Blood Moon, welcome on in. I definitely do want to do hop out as like at my apartment. I do also someday the Blood Moon, so much to follow. I'm sure there's probably a hot pot restaurant I'll be able to like take a friend to at some point. Like I want to do some stuff with like friends outside, like for IRL stuff, but we'll see how it goes. It's rough, right? Slowly figure my way. I'm in good Blood Moon. I'm slowly finding my way here. Slowly, slowly. There's 13 seconds left on that ad. Yeah, but we are drinking, this is a raw puerh Dragon Ball. It's the second cup of it. Assuming you don't count the rinse. Otherwise, it'd be the third. And it says way more flavor. You can actually see the tea. So in the first one, it looked like water. This is still fairly faint, but you can 100% see the, like, this looks like tea now. And Storm Chaser, welcome on in. For the, Saobi. I think I prefer this one. Like, I'll be honest, I think I've mentioned before, because it's not the first time I had the other tea cake. The other tea cake just kind of tastes, it's weird. Reminds you of the liquid gold that you see sometimes in videos. Yeah, I can see that. It's kind of like the sort of color. It should get on the next diffusion. It should be a little darker there. But I'll show you in a second. Show you that. Oh, so I have some pudding and some snacks that I'll break out for you guys when we're done with this cup. Actually, how long have I been streaming? We're at 2 hours. Okay. Yeah. After this tea, I can break out my other tea, and we can between the two teas, I'll break out there's a pudding I'm gonna try, a different one than last time, and this snack I got. All right, we're gonna go here, and let's see what flavor we get out of that. I'm not ready to go back to class. Have you guys ever, because like, I have to, like, not Monday, but Tuesday is when I start classes again. I'm not ready. Luckily for me, I'm not super worried. I think as far as my Japan journey goes, I think I've gone to the point where I'm fairly certain. I want to keep learning Japanese, but I don't think that Japanese level directly is going to influence my future. Because I keep like looking at different pathways I can be in Japan, and I'm very limited on the options. Because they changed another visa path that I can't realistically take now. I think what might end up happening is I'll be here in Japan for like 2 years, and I might after that switch to more of like a travel sort of era for a bit, or something along those lines, to where I'll switch to like a laptop or something, and I can basically travel around. I can travel around with all my stuff, and that's probably what'll happen. I mean, I can't really. It's really too early to tell. But I think it's a good thing. Good thing about that is there's nothing preventing me from doing just traveling to different countries. That'd be fun, right? Because then I'd be able to do whatever I want, right? Now there is a possibility of being able to stay in Japan if I'm able to get my channel to grow, like pop off and grow really big. I could switch to a digital nomad visa. Now, digital nomad visa, you can float on that one for a while. I'd have to hire like a visa lawyer and such, so it's not gonna be cheap, but probably cheaper in school. And as a digital nomad, essentially, also, Nano, thanks so much to follow. Ben T, yes, digital nomad, you need to like prove you get a certain level of income. So I'm gonna keep working on my content. If we can get it to a certain point, I should be able to use that as a pathway. I guess that is the goal. I guess my goal in Japan right now is to grow my channel enough to where I'm able to I'm able to switch, have backup plan as digital nomad visa. because that would buy me some time. Maybe start dating someone along those lines or whatever. But like, the cool thing though is if I'm on the Nomad visa, I'm not going to go to class. I could spend every day with you guys. And Latte, welcome. See you later, Latte. And Nano, welcome on in. Until you're gonna miss the pudding. That's okay. No pudding for Latte. Yeah, like right now, it's just a matter of figuring stuff out. But we'll get there. We'll get there. Hot. Very hot. Brain's going burr right now, but it's fine. I think my brain is still kind of burr from the first tea. It really is. Oh, thanks so much, follow Sudden. Y'all want magical friends. I think like half my I don't know how many other guys are like I was talking to some people about no start. Oh, your mate's being a real one there. Who drinks? It is 2:10 p.m. where I'm at. 2:10 p.m. Hiding code. And Sudden, welcome on in. You're gonna sleep while in your stream? Well, have a good rest code. Yeah, time zones go burr. It's 2 p.m. here. But time zones go burr. In your country it is 7:11 a.m. So I don't know what country that'd be. 7, so you're not that far behind me. Not Malaysia. Malaysia's only like an hour behind. Maybe part of Australia. Germany. Oh, Germany. Yeah. Got. How many hours? That's not that far back. I guess for the European viewers, I think my IRL streams when it's later is better for you guys, right? Because my IRL streams would start like 4-ish hours from now. I think that's better for the European peoples. But I don't know. And Max saying you're gonna try Rep Puerh next. Yeah, the thing is, I'm kind of you got tips? Do I look? I mean, Sudden, have you seen my my face on my like IRL streams? I don't even know if I look young or not. I don't know. I know people say I sound young. But I don't know what. Obviously, the tips is, you know, have a healthy diet and whatever, hydrate. But I don't think I'm the one to ask for advice on that. I just do it naturally, I suppose. Naturally as breathing. You're gonna try a 2023 Pro Mini. It's you're right, Puerh. And Acacia! I hope I said it correctly. Acacia. I think it's Acacia. But welcome on in. We are drinking our tea. Right now we're drinking a little Dragon Ball. This is a raw Puerh. It's actually this tea is pretty good. I'm drinking right now. The first tea I had, I did not like. But the tea we're having right now is the Anzac from Live2D. Oh gosh. Anzac from Live2D. Keep adding stuff to the bud folder, buy cakes. You know, I've actually been considering, guys. You know, if I think if I was able to, if someone out there had a magic wand, they would be able to get me to a visa path to where I wouldn't have to go to class, I think I would start to do game streams again, because I was thinking about it, because like I do feel a lot better than when I was in the States, like a lot better. Like I do have a lot more energy. Because like if you guys have noticed, I've been able to go to class and I have energy for class and still doing 3 streams a week. So I definitely am feeling a lot better than when I was in the States. If I had a magic wand and I was able to not go to classes, I think I'd be able to do game streams as well. I don't know what I would do in particular for game streams, but I think I could do more. But that's so I don't think I have any like. God, I wonder how much money you need. Oh hello. Oh jeez. Welcome on in, Ben's it's the Ben's Zoing Haka. Welcome on in, Raiders. Kaka, the murderer cruises here. Welcome on in, I'm DaiShimaVT, EnVtuber. Right now we're drinking some tea. Welcome on, Mish Stellar, ZZ Zunik. We got Pier and Ram. We got Kiwi Raccoon, Flapjack Jackson, Sarah, Ren, Andrew, Chili, and Anime. Thanks for following Flapjack, Anime Hime, Say, Haru, Mickey. Welcome on in. Steph. Actually, Mickey was here earlier. Steffi. Tuna Bottle. Banzoing. We got Siga Vartan. Andy. Ella Asalbi. We got Fates. Runaf. Kaflan. Thanks so much for follow. Oh gosh, I'm missing follows. Flapjack. Oh, I'm turning the music off 1 second. I'll continue on reading the green people. I'm DaiShimaVT and cooking for YouTube. Right now we're drinking some tea. So this whole thing, if you guys ever seen, so I'm tea cooking. This is a puerh tea cake here. Oh, so what were you doing? I'm gonna continue on the reading people's names here. Where's my shout out? You were playing. It wasn't even Gary. Just tell me what it is. I'm assuming it's a game of some sort. But this little hand cam. I moved to Japan. I do IRL streams here. I try to figure out my way here, but let me scroll down for the response there. It's a horror fishing game. Oh, I've heard of that. It's like you go. Yes, yeah. It's like a scary fishing. I have heard that one. Yes. I'll take all the follows here in a second, but I think there's a couple more people I haven't greeted in. There's Haru, Kaf, Moose. Welcome on everyone. Yeah, let me greet the followers. I'm sorry, let me greet the yeah. Thanks to follow. It is scroll down. Flapjack, Ren, Karen King, Fates, El Sabi, Mishy Stellar, Chippy Starflake, Andrew Media, Kiwi Raccoon, Sarah. Oh, I'm gonna show you guys. I'm gonna show you guys some Sakura flowers for my trip. I'm gonna show you guys that. Sarah Faye. We got Zizunik. We got Andy. Haru. Ceci Hun was here. Steffi, Bandit Queen. PT and Novi Bear. Thanks for following everyone. I'm gonna show you guys. So I went Sakura viewing. Let me show you that. Novi Bear. Kaka. So are you no, not Dret. Are you a VTuber? You YouTuber. No. Let me check. I should look at you are. Oh, let me pull your VTuber up while we're getting this. VTuber indeed. How am I supposed to know you're a VTuber without the like a very obvious VT? No. They should follow Petty and Novi Bear. Let me get your oh gosh, I don't want the music. Why do you I go to your page and I see I saw what you're like. You're doing handcrafts. Do you do you're doing like I'll go. I'm just gonna I think so follow Banso so Haka. I'm just gonna grab a screenshot from here for so people can see. But I saw you doing handcrafts is cool. Random filter. Thanks for checking in. We do have check-in redeems. Oh, I should show you guys. Okay, hold. Okay, I'll show you guys my design. Oh, don't summon the booba. Okay, while the booba's going off, I'm gonna go get the capture for the Sakura flowers going. Okay, let me turn it on. Did delete it again. Did I? Why'd I get rid of it again? You know? Why'd I get, you know? Here. Thanks so much. Oh, here it is. Here it is. All right. So I went to, just taking some of all the check-ins, guys. I still have to figure out what I'm going to give you guys. So I went Sakura Flower viewing. It is very cute. I do love it. I commissioned it. There's credits for it. Burn Frog made the base of it, but I had a little animation. Okay, so there's I want to quick. So I went to Yoyogi Park is where I went, and I did it as like an IRL stream. There was a lot of like internet issues, right? But it was very pretty. Why purple chat user redeem on me? Chat user redeem. Once my purple's gone, I'll show you guys my model off a little bit more. But if you guys have never been like Sakura viewing, it's super pretty. I went back around, like you can see all the people there. It's like everyone wanted to be there. It was just a big other thing here. There's a dog park of this section. And I will show this again. There's this granny here walking like 10 dogs. I mean, this is definitely, how do you Pinkie Pie? This is definitely like a professional dog walker, whatever. But that's the dream job, right? Dream job. She has like, oh, my booba, the booba's there still. What's the booba's there? I'll show you guys my model. And the booba lasts for like a minute. But you'll see. Like, it's just so pretty. The squirrel runs by here. I mean, to be fair, these are tiny dogs. I think I could keep those leashes from like with that many dogs with a squirrel. But the lady, I don't know about her. I think I could hold it. But like, those are small dogs. But maybe she's a small granny. I don't know. But it just. You'll see when you go to the these parks, there'll be like big groups during it whenever there's blooming. I don't know, maybe I wouldn't be able to, but it's so pretty. It's so pretty, and I want to be doing. So this was I did it as like an IRL stream. I did have phone connection issues, so I'm still working on my setup for it. But it's so pretty, and this is like the prime area here. It is like. Everyone was here, and you can tell, like, oh, it's not shocking the phone connection was bad, because literally everyone was around here, right? It's so. Also, last little picture here. There's also a mural here. I thought this was cool. You see how big that mural is? Look at the people there. Little person. Oh, the crazy thing is, the day before this, actually, like the past week before this, it was raining. Thank you so much for the follow, No Name. Oh, so I'm gonna go back through and thank some of the follows again when we get to Discord off screen. So it was raining for like 4 or 5 days before this, and it finally cleared up. And this was the last day that a lot of people have for spring break, and it's been raining again since here in Tokyo. Yeah, it's so pretty. Again, I will be doing more IRL streams. Cat. Okay, the booba's gone. So let me show you guys. Let me show you guys my design. Now that the booba is gone. I'm a magical boyo. I'm a magical boy. So we got my little dress here. We got the leggings. We got the boots. The googly eyes. Yes, you'll see in a second. One other thing I do like showing off. Oops, not that. Hopefully I don't have the Saturn theme on. But I got a little. So my little magical wand here is a wooden cooking spoon, and I did that because I designed my magical boy character around like cooking and tea. So it's like a cooking spoon because I'm like a cooking tea magical boy. I thank you so much to follow Moose. But yeah, let me go back. Hopefully I don't have that Saturn theme on still. Okay, no, are we set? I can't. Hold on. I'm gonna turn Kukuli off just so I can. No, I do have. Oops. No, there we go. I got you. Let me turn Kukuli back on for you. There, googly eyes. Oh gosh, I do love it. Now, very quickly, we're gonna quickly check. I'm gonna grab a screenshot of the raider. It was, how do I say your name? Bance? Benzoin? Or Haka? What's... You have a very pretty design. Here's the thing. There's been so many Haka. Yeah, there's been so much advancements in like art and like VTuber models. I can tell just by like the head movement of yours. I think it's like a 2023, 2024 style rigging. Maybe 2025. It's hard to tell from a glance. I know the head movements. Yeah, pretty good head movements. Like my model is technically like a 2021 model. There are so many delays. But let me see if I can get a good screenshot of you to show anyone from my community. I'm trying to get you I mean, there, that's good enough screenshot. Oh, thanks so much to follow. That is Akruna. Here, let me get this fish. Oh, so interesting enough, I got raided by a shark earlier. Because aren't you like a... Haka is a... What's your description? You... Metalhead for... 24... Wait, you're from... Hold on. Well, you're in Holostars. You know, straight up Haka. That tells me how much I pay attention to Hololive these days. Well, that's cool. Hell yeah. I didn't even realize. It's fine. What's the thing is so real though, is a lot of the males in Holostars, you guys feel a lot closer to indies, like not in a bad way, but like you guys interact with indies a lot more than the girls don't ever do shit. I've not paid attention to what the boys been up to, or even the girls. I was like, I feel like I recognize everyone. Here. Let me hold on. Let me get a screenshot for you when it doesn't. Oh, why I went to the wrong page? It's a bird? It's a bird? Why? I was getting a shark vibe. Is that because the game? We're gonna outfit for it. Oh, it's cool though. It reminds me freaking gosh, how do I say this? How do I say this in a way that's not like bad for the Holostars? I'll use his Holostar name. I know Vesper always kept doing stuff with all of his crew during when he was in Holostars. But like, yeah. The only reason I kept up with Vesper though was like I knew him when he was an indie. Vesper's cool. I feel like it'd be best not to mention his indie name while Haka's here. Everyone knows though. Not Vesper's indie name though. Vesper's cool though. Vesper's in the T. You can find his other account if he's still streaming. Yeah, let me get to. Yeah, I feel like the males again don't care as much about that stuff, but yeah, here for anyone who hadn't seen Haka though, it's what I mean. It's why I was getting shark vibes because like the fishing. That's just the outfit for that stream though. Oh, silly. Yeah. We have Lord Keto in the chat for all the lore. Is Keto the lore person for all the stuff in there? I wish I had like I don't know, because I think it's always cool when there's a dedicated viewer like that, right? How do you get Kai Crimson? No, this is why I was thinking This is why I was thinking that they were like it was like a shark though. There was a shark. Where's that image? Do I have it still? Do I still have it? No, I'll pull that image up. The person who rated me earlier literally oops. Here. It was literally a shark. Yeah, a literal shark. Yeah. Does anyone have their? Oh gosh, I'm gonna put their. It's like a tiny. Here, I'm gonna put it. I think did they post on Twitch as well? Oh, thanks so much for checking. Oh, they are on Twitch as well. I'm gonna put their. I'm gonna shout them out. They're itty bitty baby here. Like yeah, I didn't know them before they raided me earlier, but yeah, it's this person though. If you're curious, oh, I guess I could do here. There we go. There we go. There's your link for them. They're a little shark. They're a little guy. Yes. Yeah. Oh, so let me grab. I want to show you guys what we are gonna keep. I'm gonna show you what Gung Fu. Actually, here, let me drink this here real quick. Is anyone in chat here? So what I'm doing is called Gung Fu Cha. It's a Chinese like tea ceremony way of drinking tea. Oh, so if I miss your chat, guys, just repeat it. I don't care. Just repeat it. I've probably missed it. You can if I don't respond to your message, just repeat it. But yeah. So it's called Gung Fu Cha. You use like a gaiwan. This is a little lidded vessel. And I'm currently brewing some raw puerh tea. Oopsies. And you go like that. You get pour in here. Oh, so for anyone's new here, I moved to Japan, as you might have noticed from the stuff earlier. Name of the cat. Oh, I do have name for the cats. Yes. Okay, 1 second. But that's all the Gung Fu Cha is. That's all it is. You just let it brew. You pour out a lit here. I'll show it. Yeah, but we do. Oh, so my model's in a weird position. Let me fix that. I think that's better. Yes, I should have a button for it. Don't worry about it. Alright, so this cat here, his name is Bubbles. So this cat here, Bubbles, he used to bubble out of his mouth. And we have this cat's name, oopsies, Bubbles. Oh, not cat, his turtle's name is Bubbles. Oh, I do love tea pets. I would love. Oh, so I'll explain something else. I would love to have a custom tea pet someday. Look at the guy on my shoulder there. Oh, so Miss Diller. Yeah, they're tea pets. Yeah, they're Mickey. They're tea pets. And yeah, Bubbles. Because Bubbles used to. Okay, so when I first got Bubbles here, this guy was a gift from one of my viewers. He used to bubble out his mouth. It stopped working after a number of years. And I've tried to buy replacements. So all these guys in the back, I attempted to buy replacements, but guys, the AliExpress vendors kept scamming me, and the product pages were wrong. The ones in the back are all derpy, and they don't bubble out of their mouth. They actually bubble out of their ass. So they're farts. These guys are farts in the back. We got the farts in the back. Oh my gosh. Yeah, so what for anyone for my little mascot here though, I'm gonna actually pull him up to be a little bigger for you guys here. So this is my mascot name. His name is Pooh, letter P, letter U. Now, if you guys have seen, like, I'm gonna move this so I can actually see my camera again. Here. If you guys have seen this here or something like this is a puerh tea cake. So Pooh there is named after a puerh tea cake. His little body, so the body right there is a puerh tea cake. His head is a Dragon Ball, which I am currently drinking a Dragon Ball. And his limbs there are tea knives. Now, a tea knife is of this here. A tea knife is used, I can show you. You unscrew it. It's not, well, at least mine's not sharp. But use it on these compressed tea cakes. It's used so you can, like, break apart the tea leaves So they're compressed almost like a hydraulic press. But you know, see how like compressed that is? Some of these tea cakes are super compressed. You need to have a little pick in there to break them apart. But yeah, he's a little guy. I do also have. Would you guys want to see my Oh gosh, let me see what that. Let me see what the freaking Twitch ad is. I don't want you guys to be joining an ad without knowing it's gonna happen. Okay, 25 minutes. I do have an animatic if you guys want to see it as well, but should I display it? Look, let me just show all this stuff off. I usually play my animatic when I'm going to bathroom breaks or at the beginning of stream. I could play it. What I could do, I could play it and get snacks for. No worries, John. Yeah, learn all sorts of stuff. It's my hair. I think what I'm doing. I'm gonna play my lower animatic, which is like 90 seconds, and then we're going to, and we're gonna get some snacks. We got some pudding I want to do between our tea. We're gonna stay on the same tea, but I want to do pudding. So I'm gonna finish this tea real quick. Oh, my mask! And then we're going to we'll play the animatic. It'll be like it's like 90 seconds, and I'll grab. I have a pudding, and I have these other weird snacks like off like clearance. I think it is a jiggly pudding. I don't know. I had a jiggly pudding last. I'll see. I have no idea. I haven't tried it yet. Okay. Let's go and enjoy the little animatic here, guys. Where is it?
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now?
Okie dokie. Alright. The animatic was by Ambrosia. So we got. Alright, so we got two. Oh, so I need to move. I need to move. Right. Yeah, I didn't make it. It was by Ambrosia. And the song that's here. Let me go here. I'm gonna go back to it so I can pause to the credit scene for you longer. Here. 1 second. I'm just gonna scroll through the credits part of it. So
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my.
There you go. I thought I skipped. There we go. Anyways, we're gonna have these snacks here, and then we'll go back to more tea. All right, this is. I don't actually 100%. I don't think it's like an actual pudding. It's like a. I don't even know what this is. We have this, and I got this here. For 100 yen. Oh, so but if you're wondering what the girl in the animatic, that is okay. So the lore of that. So I'm a magical boy, but in my lore, the girl you see is like the QB type character, and she tried to use a magical girl contract on me, and it backfired. I got a contract over her. Essentially, I basically it backfired. I kind of stole her job, but I don't feel like doing it. So I got all the powers, but no contract forced me to do anything. So I hang out here with you guys, enjoying tea and food, and now exploring Japan. But yeah, I do have a full design. If you guys would like to see Kay's design, I can pull her ref sheet up as well. But yeah, I got these Choco Flakes for 100 yen. So there's like these clearance sections in the stores, and yeah, if you guys would want to see the reference sheet, just tell me. I'll go grab it. But yeah, and then we also have, again, I don't think this is actually pudding. I don't know. I'm just gonna grab this out. I don't actually know. It's like a something else. It's a dessert. It's a creme brulee. Yeah, it's a creme brulee. I mean, it's a dessert of some sort, right? Listen, I said it looks good. I grabbed it. Can I get this? Does it stay? Can I flip this out? Can I get this out of there? No, I think for this one, I have to leave it in the cup. Because I don't think you flip it. Because there's no, like, venting hole. I think you leave it in the cup. It's the vibe I'm getting. There's not, like, heating instructions, hopefully. I don't see... I see, yeah, I think it's just this. Yeah, I think it's just pudding with a layer of caramelized sugar on top. I think that's all that is. I'm pretty sure. Where's my phone so I can translate the instructions on the back? Make sure it's not saying anything important. So I'm like, I don't have a microwave right now, so if it's telling me to microwave it, I'll eat it how it is, regardless. But let me translate this. I can read bits and pieces of it. Hiding Magla! Well, come on in. I can read bits and pieces of this. I want to make sure that I'm not... Okay. So, it's nothing important. If you want to, It says... Oh, thank you so much for the biddy, Phoebe. But yeah, so it's just like, oh, it's talking about the 25th. It's nothing important. That's all that was saying. So it's a baked. It's saying it's a baked pudding. It's a little different than the other puddings. But I don't. Yeah, I'm gonna go to wine glass. Yeah, I have put cold brew in wine glasses. Oh, so let me get a spoon. Get a spoon. Yeah. Got. So I think for this we just eat it out of here. Oh, Priscilla, Priscilla beaker for your tea. That'd be fantastic. Oh. Here we go. Oh, okay. That all came off in one bite, but here. Oh, look at that. That's beautiful. How does Japan... That's so good. How does Japan make these, like, store puddings? Just... They're so good. Now, I do prefer the ones where you flip it over and there's, like, a button on the bottom so, like, it comes out of the cup. On the other hand, this way, you only need to dirty one dish, but... That's so good. I'm not entirely sure what the... I'm sure that's, like, syrup of some sort. But yeah, what's the difference between like this and like flan? I'm not sure, but there you go, chat. Here comes the train. They're not even expensive. I don't know if there's a price tag on this, but I'm assuming this package of 4 was like probably like 300, 400 yen. Like, each one of these is probably... Oh, Jack! Hold on. Whoopsies. The flavor. Each one of these is probably like, I don't know, like 100 yen each. Each little intro cup, so it's not bad. No, it's like... Which is like 60 cents. Okay, so we're gonna eat. We're gonna give chat this last spoonful, and I'm gonna try these. We're gonna try these cocoa flakes, and then we can get back to the tea. Yeah, it's like 60. Like each one, I think it's like 400 yen for the whole 4-pack. So each one of these would be like 60 cents each. which is crazy. And these are better than any pudding I ever had in like the States. But yeah, I'm just gonna eat the rest of the syrup. You know what? Yeah, I'm not sure what that syrup is, but it's really sweet and good. So we have this again. There's a clearance section in at least my market at the back of the store. I always check it because sometimes I see something that I know actually looks okay. A lot of times the stuff is there because no one wants it. I mean, this is probably there because no one wants it anyways, but... What is this? Are these keto-friendly? Who knows? Probably not. This is probably like cornflakes of chocolate on it. These are Cocoa Puffs. These are like lumpy Cocoa Puffs. Here. Have you guys had Cocoa Puffs? Imagine those if they're like lumpy. And actually, these might be a little more chocolatey than the Cocoa Puffs. This tastes like Cocoa Puffs with like more like actual real chocolate. So imagine like a high-end version of Cocoa Puffs. Thank you so much for following. Save Waifu Body Puff. Oh, I do have a Is this what I say that I do have a Docky? I don't think anyone's bought it, but it's on Cuddly Octopus. I got it made a while back, but God, these taste like what Cocoa Puffs should taste like. But oh, so I'm sorry if I missed any follows earlier. It was a lot of people following at once. But I will. You know what you do though? It's totally a thing. Whenever I get someone like that raised me, I always have to see how they found me. I guess there's still a bunch of people from Haka's I'm probably saying their name correctly. Raid. Was he just like going around the like just chatting category? How did he find me? Is my question. I'm assuming you're just going down to just chatting. Yeah, VTuber tag. Yes, that's right. It's like, oh, it's those guys doing something different. But, yeah, I also do cooking streams. I do cooking streams. I've been trying to figure out the cooking streams here in Japan. Because I used to use like a blue suit, but like, yeah. Well, yeah, I'm glad glad Haka trusted me to take care of his community. I do feel bad about not recognizing, but honestly, it's hard to keep up with people. I think the last time I fully paid attention to the corpo scene was back when I first started getting into watching VTubers with like the first gen of Hololive English. I think it's like the last time I fully kept up with everything. And then once I started streaming myself, I was like too preoccupied with interacting with the indies. Hey. It's just the fact that I have noticed it's less of an issue for the boys, but a lot of the Hololive girls, it's weird being in their streams because you'll chat and they'll never will see your message. Hololive streaming, I started February 2021, so I've been maybe streaming an embarrassing long time. But I've been slowly trying to figure out stuff, improving things. But turn about it. Oh, he's been a more quiet watcher. Yours was really catching up. Oh, hell yeah! I'm glad people the cool thing. Tuno Battle. The cool thing about the fact that I know some of my friends have redebuted on a new account or whatever, But the fact that I've stayed on the same account means there's a lot of people who found me back like during more of the VTuber boom era, and they've been able to like quietly watch me off to the side, and hopefully they see me find my way myself here, because I feel like Japan is really, besides the fact that I really don't know, the visa situation is kind of messy, but we don't have to worry about that for a while. But I feel like I'm finally able to do the type of content I've wanted to do for a while. Yeah, 250 milliliter beaker. That's peak. No, I'm not streaming tomorrow. Next stream will be on Friday. I am gonna do another IRL stream on then. Yes, I'll be. So Friday will be, well, Friday Japan time will be like Thursday your time, but or it depends on what country you're in. But regardless, I'll be. I have to decide where I'm going on Friday. But yeah, I'll be doing IRL stream on Friday with a new setup. And then on Saturday, I'm going to be doing a hot pot stream with my VTuber. And on Sunday, I have a collab with my... oh, I can show you guys. I have the thumbnail for it. Okay, we can... we're gonna put the tea table back, but let me show you the thumbnail. I think it's here. Yeah. Okay. I'll show you the thumbnail for... So I'm doing a tea collab on next week. This is with my jellyfish VTuber friend, Glitch. Well, basically, she'll be on here yapping. Yeah. I'm glad you've been hanging with me. I've also been watching some of my other small VTuber friends try and find their ways. Some of them have, found their niche. And that's how it goes. Again, I think the most successful among what I consider sort of my friend group, although I haven't talked to him in a while. Again, I will use the Hall Life name just because, or Hall Stars name just because, like, that's what I mentioned earlier. Vesper, I think, among like my generation, is one of like the indies is found his own. He went for a period of time of like fighting himself. I think he was depressed for a while too, but he seems to be doing well now. I unfortunately have not had contact with him in a while, but maybe I'll invite him out to tea at some point. Because at one point, I was going to have tea with Vesper. Well, it was when he's on his indie account, but regardless. I was going to have tea, and we never like got that tea collab going. Oh, look. That's how life happens. Yeah. There's a lot of cool indies out there, though. We're all trying our best. I'm going to go put this back in the fridge. And we're going to move the tea table back over so we can have some more tea. I still have some of these, but let me second them while I move the table over. Get rid of this mess. Alright. Oh, honestly, I've loved every freaking pudding I've had in Japan. It's been, like, it's unfair how, I mean, I say unfair is the right word. It's really unfair how good it is. But, like, I have to resist buying them because they're so cheap. They're so good. It really makes sense, like, how... there's a character type in anime, where there'll be a girl who just loves pudding too much. In Hyperdimension Nepunia, there is the character, I'm blanking on her name, where she just has... Actually, I think it's not just one character, it's multiple characters who just love pudding way too much. But the reason I like that is because Japanese pudding is super accessible, but really good. I guess a little hard being... Magla, you're saying it's a little hard being a late VTuber? So here's the thing, Magla. One of my friends, Ashezi, they redebuted on a new account. And, like, like, pretend you're a new person. And they were able to pop off a little bit. So, like, I don't think there's never a too late to start content creation. And see you later, Phoebe. Thanks for joining me. But we're gonna have some more tea here. I don't think it's really a too late to... It's more like you have to figure... honestly, if I was doing the type of content I'm doing now, in 2020, I probably would be doing numbers, but like that's just how stuff works. You got to keep up with how stuff is changing and improving. It's just always improving. Everyone's always improving stuff. That's just how it works. But you can always, I mean, I don't want to start over with a new name unless it's like very well known to everyone. I'm going to a new name, whatever. Like if I don't really want to go to a corpo. I don't think it's the right fit for me. I think but like if I were to go to a corpo and everyone knew I was that person, I think that'd be fine. There's just such a large amount of people that I've just met over the years. It's always cool seeing them drop by again. Like, oh, they'll drop by like, oh, hi, Dai, how you doing? I always find that a blast. And there's my Vtuber friends as well. Yeah, I guess it's really what's your goals are, Magla. It's more what's your goals. If I were to make one suggestion for any content creator, because Vtubers as well, statistically, you're more likely to find something that works for you by making videos. Live streaming, it's easier to do. I say this as someone who does live streaming, and like obviously it's not working as well as it should. But videos, you could keep making videos and have a better chance of it finding something that works for you. Because everyone's gonna have, there's always something for everyone, right? But if you, yeah, it's just, live streaming is just, it's just rough, right? You get to a point, I think you can start growing from live streaming itself. But getting to that point, if you're, I know Magla is not to that point. I'm maybe, I don't know if I could theoretically consider myself barely at the point where you could grow from live streaming, but yeah, it's just, that's the only real suggestion I have. Because I know a bunch of friends, Howard Guy, he redebuted a new account, and then he started just making videos. And that did really well for him. Pretty much every creator I know who really, like, this figure out what they want to do, made videos, they did way better than they ever did when they were just doing live streams. But yeah, no, because my current plan right now is I want to try to. Have you guys seen like Premiere 2, like Pete? It's just no copyright on like stream like content formats. Oh, wait, did he just? Yeah, I'll check it out. So let me check out the Acacia. Let me go pull a picture of that. In the T channel, right? Where do you put it? Or you put it like in general or media? Do you put it in media? Oh, there's a T channel. I'll just oh, I don't have my keyboard. Keyboard's over here. No worry. Media's fine. I'm just gonna reply to you with the T channel. Isn't there the? I'll go here. I'll also reply to you with its hobby form. There we go. No worry. It's in the hobby form. I don't like how Discord organizes stuff. Yeah, VODs and videos are like, it's just, there's just better reach, and because like live streams, you have to be. Here's the thing. Straight up, live streaming, you have to always be ready for like stuff like good fortune. Like, okay, live streaming is more about doing your best, and when good fortune strikes, like getting a decent sized raid, being able to show like giving your 100% for that. And Hiding Rose, welcome on in. Well, I would say live streaming can both be easier and harder for people with ADHD. Live stream's easier, but again, I'm on YouTube as well. I multi-stream, so all my stuff are on VODs already. And I removed I don't have mid on YouTube. On the YouTube live stream VODs, I turn off the mid rolls for those because like that's gross. If you're gonna watch a 2-hour YouTube VOD, you're not gonna get ads during the stream. No, it's gross. So let me make sure you're not gonna get ads. When's the next Twitch ad on you guys? Because I know I forced it. Oh, it's in like it's a little bit. I'll probably go to in about Twitch is forcing an ad like a minute. I will go to the bathroom during that time. So you guys aren't going to miss anything. And I'll play the Animac again. For anyone who has an ad blocker, feel free to use an ad blocker or whatever. But, yeah, hell yeah. A larger screen. Hell yeah. Oh, YouTube quality is marginally better as well. YouTube is at 12 megabits per second because their servers are better. Technically, TikTok is also an option. But yeah, it was good to see you able to make it a little bit, Rose. Yeah. I mean, Rose, you are at least in the same time zone, but you might be busy on Sundays. Oh, so you're one of my Tuno Battle. You're one of my VOD view watchers. Do you have I'm curious, Tuno Battle. Do you have like an ad blocker or YouTube Premium? Or I'm really curious. Look, I did put an announcement on YouTube. We're like, oh, I'm gonna turn off all the ads on those, or at least I think there's a pre-roll ad I can't disable. I don't know, but I hype stuff from the burger you made and watched. Hell yeah. There's so much. I love having the backlog on YouTube. And Zenfia, welcome on in. It's me. It's wait. Is that Tuno? Is that Tuno? Is that? Yeah. What should I call it? Should I call you Tune? What do you want me to call you? Fair enough. If you're not using the ad blocker or you don't have YouTube Premium, I mean, I guess it's even more reason for me to have my I don't like when I see creators have their YouTube live VODs and they'll have the live stream stuffed with ads. Like, why? You don't make much money from the live stream VODs. They're there if people want to catch up. I'll call you Tune? Yeah, I'll call you Tune. Yeah. I mean, I'm just not greedy enough, I guess. Like, money. Oh gosh! Thank you so much for subscribing, Tier 1. That's Twitch. Yeah, thanks so much for subscribing, Miss Stellar. I also want to tell you, for anyone who doesn't know, people who subscribe, or my subscriptions on Twitch and members on YouTube, thank you so much. I have lots of expensive upgrades for IRL streams. It does help out a ton. I also include you as in credits on my YouTube videos. I'm thinking of editing down to IRL streams, but it's not that the VOD revenue differs. It's just my VODs are not there to make money. If the videos are where the money's at, not that I make much money on my videos yet, but like, it's just like, if someone's gonna sit down and watch a 3-hour VOD, I don't want to stop their action with an ad. I like, yeah, yeah, it's gonna call you Tune. There we go. That's their nickname. Here we go. Or making YouTube videos for, yeah, it takes some getting. I'm still getting used to making YouTube videos as well, quite frankly, because I was bad. I barely made any videos before I moved to Japan. Like, you can look at my videos. I don't have a ton. For as long as I've been doing. Oh my goodness! Holy shit! Thank you so much, anonymous gifter. Holy shit! Thanks for picking gifts up to Macaroni Gobbler. Still a fantastic name, by the way. Cassia. We got Mickey, we got Rose, Tombstone, Michelle, Sushi, a Phantom Detective, Fran, 6. Thanks so much. All the people who just won those gift subs. Now you don't have ads on Twitch, of course. More importantly, I will include you on the next YouTube video. Yeah, next YouTube video you'll be in the credits. And as long as you're on like if there's more than one YouTube video in a month, you'll be in both. It's just every time I'm about to upload a YouTube video, I go and check the current subscribers. And yeah, thanks so much. Also, I don't know why the animation's that one. Oh, whatever. I'll fix it later. One thing at a time. Seriously, thank you so much, whoever the anonymous person is. I do really, really appreciate it. Because, like, Here, I'll show you. Do I have the picture of it? I picked up something from my IRL stream setup. Not this. That's the picture of that. Is it this picture? Yes. Okay. So I picked up this. So if you ever seen people doing the IRL, also Rose. I don't know what, because I know Rose. I know on your VTuber account you don't do IRL. Maybe it's on the previous. It's probably what you did before you hear VTuber. I'm assuming. Regardless, I'm getting one of these so I can hook up with my DJI Action 4. And then it has like a little tripod on it. So if you pull it off your backpack, you're able to like sit it down. It's just really good. I'm also going to be picking up an iPhone because a two camera setup is a lot better. It's much better. Was it you, Toon? Or is it was it Toon? If what, thank you so much. Honestly, they're trying to stay anonymous. I'm in a point in my stuff where like, gosh, my future's a question mark, but we're gonna have fun during it. I think that's the vibe, right? Oh, so I think I went right for the ad. You guys distracted me for the ad. Oh, so we have a hype train. I'm sorry. We have a hype train. Holy crap. I think that means I get a new hype emote. Well, I'm not going to bathroom now. Oh, I'm sorry, Twitch people. I got distracted. That's ADHD goes burr. Oh, we do have one more tea we're gonna go to. Maybe like 20 minutes ago, so we'll switch to it. You know, yeah, understandable. Yeah, we have the third tea we're gonna have is the two teas we've had here these are like raw puers. The best way to describe raw puers, almost like a green tea. You're really here. I haven't shown it in a second. So for what we're doing again, for anyone who missed it, you put some hot water in a gaiwan. It's what you can get gaiwans that have a spout, but I do prefer ones of this style, where essentially all this is a bowl, and you put the lid on. You let it sit and infuse for like 10 or so seconds. You can go longer, longer, whatever. Like, I want to say like 5 to like maybe 40 seconds is the like range of times on these. I won't stress too much to think about that. And then you push the lid down. If you've ever like strained out pasta like in a pot to push the lid, that's basically how this works. You just go like that. And it works really well. Yeah, it's kind of vibes. Honestly, Fuushouxituocha is very vibes based. It kind of, if anyone here ever done like some Chinese cooking, because Fuushouxituocha, surprise, because you know it's the Chinese tea ceremony. Chinese is basically the same sort of vibes as like a lot of Chinese cooking. You're kind of just throwing stuff together, but you know what everything does. It's like Fuushouxituocha is vibes, but knowing mechanically how stuff works and what matters. Whereas a lot of Chinese cooking, it's a lot of vibes cooking, right? But you know how everything works. It's not recipes or anything, usually. Hi, Priff. Welcome on in. Thanks so much for checking in. I still need to figure out what to do for our oh, okay. The other thing about this, I'll get for temperature, but I just need to figure out where to. Okay, I think for at least the first check-ins, we'll do doodles. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll start writing people's names down. Thanks so much for checking in, Microwave Coffee. NV. But yeah, so I guess just saying, regret making tea with master temperature. Oh, here's saying you can make tea at boiling. Boiling just changes the temperature of infusion time. So the higher temperature, the shorter your infusion time would be. It's kind of like a different levers you change. But as far as stuff takes too long to cool, one of the cool things about Fuushouxituocha, although that's the case with how big of a cup I'm using, it cools a lot faster, which means it doesn't take like 5-6 minutes to cool off, right? So like, if you've ever brewed tea in a big mug and you're like, gotta wait for it to cool down, and then you have like a minute to drink it at the right temperature, This here, usually you'll actually use smaller cups. This cup is about 4 times the size of what you'll usually use. Like usually you'll have, yeah, the small. If you have the tiny containers, it's just like you're supposed to. So what you're supposed to do, you're supposed to take this cup here and you pour it into like 4 different, you know, people's cups. This is a fairness cup. You're supposed to pour this from here into like a bunch of different, you know, people's cups. And those cups will be like 20 milliliters. And it'll basically be instantly cooled off. So you just, it's like taking a shot. Fuushouxituocha is like taking a shot of strong tea, and you taste the whole spectrum of the tea. That's the whole thing is. You start with it, just the tea starts a little weak as it's opening up. It gets stronger, stronger, stronger. You taste different flavors between the whole process. And at the end of it, you have like, you know, it goes back to this week, right? So it's cool. Cool. So I'm gonna get this window back open. There we go. But yeah. At the beginning of this infusion, though, this tea was like very light, almost like look like water, and now it's definitely got a nice strong color. But not as strong as the tea you'll see. I'll switch to next. How long have I been streaming? We will do another tea, of course, but we'll go in like 20 minutes, maybe. We'll go to our next tea, I think. I think like 20 minutes. I'll go to my next tea. I think it'll be good. Yeah. Yeah, I think that makes sense. My only temperature issue has been times when... Oh, yeah, the Gaiwan does get hot. There's ways to deal with that. There are Gaiwans you can get. They have handles. So this is like a normal lidded, you know, this is normal Gaiwan. You can get what's called the easy Gaiwan. There's ones that have like a handle that goes off the side here. And then the lid will automatically pour down and stuff like it has a spout. You can use those. And you don't have to worry about the temperature of the Gaiwan. I like the standard, like, simplicity of this style. And I wash everything. I don't have anything... Okay, I think this technically could be seasoned, but it's not like... I wash everything. I just wash stuff. I don't... Because I'm trying so many different teas, I don't care about my tea working seasoned. Oh, so this is glazed. This is a glazed teaware. You always wash your glazed teaware. Because the glaze is not going to season, it's just going to get gross. Kind of like a glass teapot as well. Now these peanuts. I never mentioned these peanuts, by the way. These peanuts are teapots as well. So these peanuts have been seasoned. I do wash them as well. But when I first got these peanuts, the whole peanut was that lighter color. The whole, the ones you, like the teapots that get seasoned get real expensive. Yeah, so I have 5 peanut teapots. Yeah, the Yixing teapots, I believe. Yeah, well, the glazed ones don't get seasoned. I'm not really a fan of unglazed teaware. I'll be honest. I would rather the safety and just taste the tea itself. Like, to the point, I'd be okay having a glass, like, fairness cup. I don't know. Like, I like you do want to have a ceramic Gaiwan, I think, for temperature retention. But I think for my fairness cup and my glass, I think glass is better because I want it to be easily cleaned. But I'm not going to be eating the teapot. I'm not. Oh, so I got a hype tray. I got the hype chest from the... What did I get? Is that a ghost? Okay, this is the... It's a really cute emote. The other cool thing about when you get a hype train as like a streamer, which is why streamers have so many freaking emotes, at least the bigger ones. We get the hype emote as well. I don't know if an anonymous person gets the hype chest. I don't know, but the streamer gets it. And no, welcome on in. Hydrate. Yeah, I can hydrate. So we're gonna get a little bit of water. I'll finish this water off. I can always get more water, but it takes so much time. I've hydrated. I mean, I've been hydrating the whole time with these, you know, the tea. Your cat looks sad. I mean, is he sad? I mean, maybe he's sad because he doesn't bubble anymore. He's okay. He's okay. Oh, so let me check to make sure my battery is charging. It is. Good. Thanks so much for checking in. Over on YouTube now as well. Hell yeah. Oh, you got that as well, Mish Seller. I mean, it doesn't have to be from this particular one, but yeah, you have that one. It's so cute. I'm doing well, Noved. I mean, my family mean a magical family or mean like my actual family? Because like, I live alone. If you mean that, I live alone in Japan, so I took the leap to move to Japan all by myself. It's been an adventure. Gosh, like I was talking to you guys earlier. I have my path to staying in. I'm not the sort of person. I don't really have an issue of getting lonely. Like when I lived in Vegas for like 6 years all by myself, right? And I didn't see many people that much. I have more human interaction now in Japan than I ever had in Vegas. Because the problem is when I lived in Vegas, I was kind of trapped inside because I got too much anxiety driving. And now that I'm in Japan, if I want to go somewhere, I can just walk. I can go and, you know, get on a train. Like when I went to like the park, I just got on a train for an hour. It's so much easier than there's no anxiety about getting on a train. But in a car, no. So I get out. I still takes energy and time. But I see so many more people, even not including my classmates. But like, so yeah, I don't really feel lonely, but yeah. And not up. Good to see ya. I believe Hypertrains get checked. Yeah, I think so. Yeah. Obviously, if they announced it, it wouldn't be anonymous for them anymore. But I am Boba. I have become Boba. There's also an Uncle Iroh redeem. I have a lot of redeems. Another thing I can, I kind of mentioned this, but I'm gonna mention this again. I'm gonna mention this again for you guys, because I know for any new people here, you would not have heard it. So, for my IRL streams, I've been doing work on them so that they'll be technically still a VTuber stream. So, I commissioned a 3D model of my little mascot there, Pooh. And I'm going to have a 3D model of... So basically, the way the setup's going to be... Because he currently in the streams, he's with the model there on the bottom right. But you're going to have all the redeems that you do for... Well, not all of the redeems. I guess no, I could do all the redeems. So you have all the redeems that you have like on Twitch, but for Pooh on the IRL streams. Currently, you can just draw stuff at him, but... That'll be fun. You'll be able to, you know, do whatever. You can give him head pats. Because, you know, it'd be like Pooh is the VTuber during my IRL streams. So I know it's always fun to give people something to do during those. Yum, yum, yum. He'll be watching us. Well, you to watch his chat. Does that count? Here's the thing. Is anyone here old enough to recognize what this filter is? Because it's not a pixel filter. It is not a pixel filter. If you're old enough to remember using GameFAQs, you'll probably remember. Oh, it's gone. So that filter was like an ASCII filter, I think it was. ASCII art, where it's like at symbols. Yeah, but no, it was a colored variant of that. The colored variant by that, right? So it was there's a black and white version of ASCII art, which I think is more common, but that was like, no, colored. I like the redeems. They're fun. Yeah. freaking game. You know what's crazy though? Like, if you ever play a really old game, like right now I'm playing Dot Hack Goo. Yeah, Dot Hack Goo is like a PS2 game. And the only real guides for that are like game facts. It's funny. Like a lot of these old games, they never really got new guides. Oh, here's the thing: new games don't need guides anymore, per se. Some of those old games do, right? Ow. Yeah, Kev. Yeah. So if you're gonna look for guide, yeah, it's game FAQs. I think my favorite part about the Dot Hack games, though, is not even the gameplay itself, because the gameplay is kind of whatever. Ow. But I really enjoy the whole, like, time capsule aspect of the game, which is weird because I would have enjoyed that part of the game if I played it. Well, when I played it when I was a kid, I enjoyed that part of it. But, like, this is like a simulated MMO, right? The game is about playing an MMO, kind of, sort of. If anyone doesn't know the Dot Hack series, it's the origin of like the Sword Art Online, you know, stuck in the game sort of stuff. That's where he got the idea. He does more than that. See you later, Rose. Have fun to Blender. And I'll be doing another IRL stream on Friday. No connection issues. Well, for one, I'll be like in normal streets and whatnot. I'm not going to be in a park. But also, I'll have an iPhone by then. Yeah. I think technically on the streets I could be fine just one phone. I need a second phone for like, it's like the backup connection, right? And then it's also to work with my like USB camera. So it'll be a much more comfortable setup. Look at Blender. Blender's a lot of work. Classic roguelike. Yeah, there's so many good games out there. Like, I don't play that as much games as I used to, but like, there's just so many games out there. I think the issue, like, people's like, oh, there's no games to play. There's no games to play. It's more like it takes energy to find a game to play, right? So if you have an easily accessible game, let's like, you know how when the Pokemon games get re-released, the reason that everyone plays those when they get re-released, and it's like, oh my gosh, it's because it's presented as an easy option. Sure, you could have emulated it to whenever, but they were removing the energy required to think about doing all that stuff. I mean, something about... I don't know who that is, Kev. Anyways. Oh, Slay Spire, I hear is good. Is this Slay Spire 2? There's so many good games out there. But when a game is new, there's less, like... Because everyone's talking about it, there's less, like, oh, you don't need to investigate if you like it. I don't know what you're talking about, Kev. Oh, you're talking about... Oh, no, we don't need to talk about... I think I know what you're talking about. You don't need to explain your theory. It's like, no, we're fine. It took me a second to figure out what the over on TikTok was talking about. That's fine. No, you don't need to explain. I don't feel like going into that whole... Oh, I need more water in here. I finished my kettle. I know what you're talking about. I'm so tired of that, of the world being... I would like to not think about the world being terrible for at least a little bit right now. Chatty stream? I mean... Here's... Okay, Clyde Confusion. Oh, so welcome on in. I could use chat... I always thought chat and T... I don't know. I think chat T without the and sounds better. This is always the wording, right? Because I think... What's the wording I'm using currently on my YouTube? It's like... I think it's just chat and T is what the wording I'm using, right? Yeah. I guess without the and sounds better then, yeah? Maybe. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and I'm gonna refill my... This is the kettle I'm using. I'm gonna refill this kettle with water. A 2,000 milliliter, 2-liter beaker. That's a lot of tea. What about tea instead of huh? We're talking about Mish. Oh, so I do actually like this kettle. It's like the fellow. This is like a. Can I like get? Okay, I would have to zoom out, but I don't know. It's hard. I don't know. You can kind of see it. It's basically like a budget fellow stag. It's not as nice as fellow stag, but it was much cheaper. But I'm gonna go and I used to have a fellow stag before I moved. Yeah, go. Yeah, it's a nice. It's a good handle. The handle's actually better in this. The handle is actually plastic, but I actually like it better in this. The fellow stag's fancy handle, because sometimes the fancier stuff isn't better. Is a thing. But anyways, I'm gonna go ahead and refill this. By the way, I use filtered water when I'm refilling it. Oh, fuck! How did I do that? No, square peg. Guys, oh, I'll explain. I dropped the lid inside of the kettle because it's not. You know how also Neff will come on in. You know how sewer like holes they're round. That's because the reason they do that is a circle is not going to fall inside a circle, but a square, if you twist it the right way, you can put it inside of itself. So it's fine. I got it out. I had to stick my hand in some warm water. It's fine. I got it. Flimsy. Oh no! I'm glad to. Okay. Jasmine, welcome on in. No. So when we're talking about, so Jasmine's asking about a recent video I put out about tea. So when you're brewing, so when you're raising tea, you want to make sure that oh, welcome on in, Offbeat Crow. Welcome on in. Also, funny thing, Offbeat Crow. The person who rated us earlier on Twitch, it was a bird, right? It was freaking Haka rated earlier on Twitch side, and Haka, hold on, right? Like, but I don't know. They use like a crow, yeah. So yeah, so another bird has entered, yeah. You know what's bad? I didn't recognize. Yeah, from Hall of Stars. Yeah, I still feel bad about not recognizing, but like little bird brain. Yeah, listen. No, I still. I'll have to follow them. I'll have to follow them after stream, but. I mean, it's just, the thing is, like, I think a lot of the indies get in, like, the indie, but, like, it's just, there's overlap. There is overlap. Like I said before, there is overlap between the indies and the corpos, but it depends where you're at. The Holo Stars, there's way more overlap. And Leo. Hey, over here. Listen. Watch out. Ow. I need to refill my water filter. 1 second. Tracking birds, yeah. I'll track all the birds. The cawing, or no, there's a pun there somewhere. Hide intently. Yeah. I do the vibe, and I'll never get an actual answer from this, but the vibes I get from like the current generation, well, currently how Holo Stars is now, it feels like stuff has calmed down for them. Again, they'll never be able to talk about this, and I wouldn't ask them to speak about it. But it feels like the managers were kind of crazy earlier on, and they've kind of like figured out like, oh, let's just let the boys do what they want to do, right? That's the vibes I got. Who knows if that's true? Who knows if that's true? That's the vibes I've gotten. That's not something that they'll. It would be too dicey to ever get an answer about that. Yeah. Yeah, it was a lot of, I mean, it was a lot of people. Yeah, it was a lot. Yeah. Again, the extent of my Holostars following, I mean, it's mostly. I watched a little bit of Generation when Vesper joined. Again, that's just because I knew him, though. I still need to get him to do a t-shirt. I still need to get Vesper to do. I think, because I've been saying the Holostars name. I think staying with that for this stream release is probably right. But someday I need to get him to have tea. If anyone, honestly, if any of my VTuber friends or any VTubers get down to Japan, I need to invite someone to have like an in-person tea stream someday. But like someday. It'll be fun or something. I do want to do at least like an IRL stream at some point of like with so once I get my IRL setup working really well, I have one VTuber friend who she said she's okay showing her face because she cosplays and stuff. So I'll probably have her join me on like one of the IRL streams eventually when she's down in Tokyo. She lives in Hokkaido. What kind of tea? This is currently, I can show you this is a raw puerh. Yeah, it's a raw puerh. We are going to go to our next tea here in a bit. My favorite tents on pick. Oh no. It's hard to pick. Unironically, I have a hard time picking favorites. I really do. Like, anytime I have something I say it's a favorite, it's a very, I've thought about, like, when I say a favorite, I have a favorite, like, anime. It's easy to pick a favorite anime, but that's because I've like, thought about what my response is to that. Off the cuff, I'm really bad at saying favorites for stuff, right? Like, my favorite food, I have a hard time answering a lot of times. Cake thing? I'm going to show you the tea cake we had earlier. This here is the tea cake we had. This little red puerh. It's just a raw puerh tea cake. The one we're drinking right now, we are going to go to our next tea here in a second. We had this here, the Anzac raw puerh Dragon Ball. Yeah, because I think I think too hard about because I'm neurodivergent, right? So picking a favorite is really hard for us, right? Because I think we overthink it. It's just because bro, I still have some more of these little. I'm gonna grab some back. Man, I think it's because we overthink it, right? Now, the more I eat these are definitely what Cocoa Puffs wish they were. Because I think there's legitimately chunks of chocolate in here. How are you doing, Doom? Good to see ya. Yeah. And Offbeat Crow. I see you over on Twitch side now. When you're on Twitch again, Vance. Hell yeah. Okay, so we're gonna go to our. Actually, let me check what the timer is on the Twitch ad. 27 minutes, cool. Awesome. There we go. Remember, we do have our check-ins on both YouTube and Twitch, so feel free to use it on Twitch side as well. Vice versa. Most people on YouTube even already smashed a like. Oh, let me, Wait, Airball following? Huh? Is there issues with the Twitch servers? Offbeat Crew? I mean, try refreshing or something. I have no idea. It's weird. I've never seen that error. That's so weird. I should shill my my Discord and stuff. Yeah. It might be something on your stiff Discord. And I'll do. I think it's just a socials one. I have a socials one. It does go off every bit, but. There we go. I don't know my yeah. I mean, it's tea. Here's the thing about these streams. I've realized there's a lot of people who don't necessarily know much about tea before to get into it, to enjoy these. It's just it's a vibe, right? And I enjoy learning about something I don't know much about, right? It's fun. It's also one cool thing about like Chinese tea. It's also fairly affordable. And there you go, off Big Crow. Doing some following on Twitch side. I see you fixed it. There we go. So once I finish this tea here, we will go ahead and we'll rinse off our tea. We'll feed our tea this tea in there, and then we're gonna go to our next tea. There's a rat in your wall. Well, you better hope that rat stays alive, because if you've ever smelt what a rodent that got stuck in your walls and starts to it's not a good smell. So you better hope the rat stays alive and just like leaves or something. Yeah, it's not a good smell. It's not a good smell. And then you have to get get it cleaned. It's a whole ordeal. Yeah, you might have to get pest control or something to help you deal with your rodent problem if it gets bad enough. But I haven't dealt with that myself. But good luck. Okay, so we're gonna go ahead and feed our tea pets this tea here. Yippee! Beep, beep. Okay, so here's the thing, Doom. I have mixed feelings on if teas necessarily 100% like good in a way that would matters, but at the very least, if you're drinking tea as your flavoring of choice, I guess it has less calories than, like, you know, it doesn't have much calories. You can say that. If tea has health benefits to it, all the better. But I also, this is what that tea looked like after being infused for quite a while. There still is flavor in there. We could technically keep drinking, but we're not going to. Yeah. Close all of your stuff and just make sure all of your food is sealed and like protected. But it's gonna be a pain. Okay, we are going to go to our next tea, and this one's going to be a ripe puerh, so it's going to be a much different tea. It'll be like almost like a pitch black tea. Let's get going. Okay, we will need to what pouring out tea like? I mean, so here's the thing: the reason you pour tea out for the first infusion, it's just to the first infusion generally just doesn't taste great. And right now I'm just rinsing off my teaware and heating it back up as well, but mainly rinsing it off. So when we go to our next tea, it's just the new tea, not the old tea we're drinking. Yeah, but there is like, yeah, like when you're doing your rinse, right? It's like when the first infusion here I dump out. That's just because like the first infusion, the tea's still opening up. It doesn't necessarily taste as good. But so our last tea, I don't actually suggest to shop. So unfortunately, Yunnan sourcing has been a kind of crappy business. I bought this tea ages ago. The cool thing about Ret Puer, though, it lasts for free. It's a type of tea you age, so you can just have it around and slowly work for it. So I've had this tea. I don't know when I bought this. I think I bought this like in 2024 or something like that. Unfortunately, Yunnan Sourcing has started to use AI art on their tea cakes, so I don't buy stuff from them anymore. But I figured this would be a good tea. So this tea is kind of like half a Dragon Ball. Yeah, tea. So puer is a type of tea you kind of age like wine. Yes, this is 2005. This is 2005. These are Menghai ripe puer tea mini Tao Cha is the. Yeah. 2005. This one's fairly old. So this one is wrapped up in an individual foil wrapper. It's almost like half a Dragon Ball. And we just need one. Each one is like, I think 5 or 6 grams, if I remember correctly. I don't feel like I weighed it recently, but yeah, each one. So each one of these, we only need one. So we're gonna. You have enough in there? Here we go. Okay. So we're gonna go and see. It looks like half a little spear. A little more. It's more compressed than a lot of the Dragon Balls. But yeah, they use like some sort of hydraulic press or some sort, and they put into that shape. So we're gonna go, and we're gonna go pour a cup in there, and that is all the water there. I'm gonna have to get refill, but this is gonna be enough to do our rinse. Go right from the cup. All right. So I want to do that one from the cup. I don't know why, but if you see the tea now, it's starting to open up a little bit. I'm gonna refill my kettle. Oh, I love trying new teas. It's fun. It's fun. Okay. Oh, happy. Is it happy? It's almost Easter, isn't it? I guess that's why I've seen all the bunnies. Would WT recommend? I mean, here, Doom. What sort? Do you like coffee? What sort of stuff do you like? Do you like strong flavors? So Kiri, welcome on in. For when you brew tea like this, Kiri. Which I do want to once again bring. I think I mentioned this last time Kiri was here. Every time I see them pop by, it's really funny because the artist who did my design, her name is kiriponn. I know you're not the same person, but I think it's really funny. I don't see that many Kiris around. Anyways, but yeah, it's for Gongfu Cha. It's really easy to sort of like casually drink it a ton, and you just sort of keep sipping. See you later, Tensley. Yeah, honestly, Doom, I think your best bet is to try a bunch of different stuff. If I were to guess, I think if you like coffee, you might really like ripe puers. Ripe puers are really cheap. Otherwise, a sweet white tea. Probably ripe puer can be really cheap. You can get like a 200-gram tea cake for like $20. You can get enough tea for quite a while for $50, surprisingly, even with today's prices. There's a tea shop. I don't have one of their things. Oh, actually I do. Okay. There's a tea shop here. Y2T. Their tea is good for beginners. Because what you can do for Y2T is the same thing I have here. You can buy some Dragon Balls, and these Dragon Balls are like individually pre-measured little things, and they're like $1 or so each. So, if I would suggest any beginners Y2T, their balance of quality to cost is pretty good. You can just buy a bunch of stuff you think it looks good. Just get Dragon Balls and try a bunch of stuff. You will need to get some teaware and stuff. Like $50 for teaware and some tea is going to be a little rough. You could probably manage because teaware is not that expensive. Like you can get a Gaiwan if you look the right place for like $10. You can get a Fairness cup for like, I don't know, $5 or $10. Strainer for like a couple bucks, and a couple glass, whatever. The teaware is not that expensive. But yeah, hell yeah, Kiri. I'm glad you like this. I had some. Oh, I also have some sweet stuff as well. We have the we had the pudding earlier, and I saw these cocoa flakes. Again, these are just like Cocoa Puffs, but better. But I got it for on clearance. Oh yeah, some teas are cheaper. So raw puer, they do not add. It's just like flavor wise, raw puer is a lot closer to green tea. And it's a much lighter tea usually. Ripe puer, it was a type of tea they were trying to attempt to replicate really old raw puer by like adding water so it ferments faster. They didn't really succeed, but they made like a really strong earthy tea from it. Once this gets up the temperature, I'll show you guys. Okay, so here we go. So you'll see. This tea is going to immediately be super strong and dark. This is going to be the first infusion after the rinse. Yeah, so red puer is yeah, it's like it's wet pile fermentation. And again, it was made as an attempt to replicate raw puer, which is more desirable by some people's. That was like aged for like 40 years. Matcha is made from green teas. If you like the flavor of matcha, you might like some various green teas and white teas and such. But yeah, matcha is tea. It's matcha is made from very specifically selected green teas, right? So you see how dark this is. This is not even how dark. This is the first. This is. It'll get much darker in this. It's already pretty dark, but it will get darker in this. Let me check the 15 minutes. Okay. I'm gonna try to actually get the timer on the ad correctly this time, so I can go to the bathroom when it happens. But oh gosh, I do not want to bookmark that. Why can I unbookmark that? There you go. Okay. I was wondering why I didn't add more water with the pellet at first. Yeah. Yeah. So the first, I was waiting for my kettle to heat up. Is what I was waiting for. But yeah, a lot of ripe puers are a lot more crumbly because the wet pile fermentation just kind of makes them crumble after they're no longer, you put water into them. Some of them hold together a little more. This is a really old one. This is 2005. This is both an old one and is ripe puer. Whereas you can get like 4 or 5 years old like ripe puer and it tastes great. You can age it longer, but there's not a ton of benefits to it compared to raw puer. But with ripe puer, you get these really nice, smooth but strong, like earthy notes. It's the closest thing I can compare this to is like imagine what like a super strong coffee, but with no like, coffee can have that bitterness, right? A lot good ripe puers don't have that, but they'll still be super strong. Like super strong flavor, no bitterness on the good ones. Now there are ripe puers that are super bitter. This one in particular, not bitter at all. But yeah, if I was, gosh, yeah, and I would love to. Ow, gosh. I don't. Oh gosh, I would. I don't know. Here's the thing. If I were to here's the thing. If I ever did a tea collab with someone with like a manager, right? I feel like it'd be hard to organize it, right? I don't know. No, I guess it's more is if a manager would trust me. I don't know. I'm not going to assume just because I'm not going to assume it would happen just because you got raided, right? But think fast, what, Kev? But if I was gonna like if I was going to like introduce, like, I don't know how much he knows about tea offhand. If any of his viewers are still here, if you want to let me know. But the way I would do it is I would probably have I would maybe get a shop to send us some tea. Or you can just buy some tea. It's not that expensive. But get a ripe puer, like something like right now. Get a good sweet white tea. And then maybe like a black tea. I think I'd do those 3 teas. If I was like wanting to have a good spectrum of 3 teas, that's what I would do. A good black tea, like there's some nice fruity, black teas are way different when people think they are. Duck? Huh? Ow! I ducked too late. I didn't dodge. Yeah, honestly, more likely, I need to do that with one of my my other like indies. It's more likely. Okay, got lurk. See you later, Offbeat Crow. So we're covering from contracting. Oh, norovirus. Oh no! Oh no! Do get some rest. Get some rest. I'm glad Hako was able to share his community with me, and you guys are able to find me. I have a Discord if you guys want to join that to hang out there. But yeah, otherwise, yeah. I hope to see you guys around. I'll just here. I'll use my here. Let me go here. Boop, boop, boop. And get some rest though. Get some rest. Yeah, I'm. Ow! I'm being bullied. I do need to really go to the bathroom, but we're gonna wait until we're gonna line up with the ad. This time I will. Gosh, we have. Yeah, like the weapon said something about smoked. Okay, I am not a fan of smoked tea doom. There are smoked teas. There are teas that has like tobacco taste and like smoked taste. I'm not a fan of those. That's not my thing. And Ren, the tea right now we are drinking ripe puerh. We had this raw puerh tea cake here. We had a Dragon Ball earlier. Right now we're drinking again, I don't suggest this tea. I don't suggest buying from Yunnan sourcing, but I just have this left over. But this is what we're drinking right now. So, again, Yunnan sourcing started to use AI on their tea cakes, so I don't buy from them anymore. But there are so many other tea shops. Someone's gonna use AI for a company. I'm gonna shop elsewhere. But like the tea's still good. I bought that tea in like 2024. If you were wondering how much what's the mess? You can't recall. That's okay. If I ever get get to like actually talk to Haka, he can tell me then. But I don't know how that whole stuff works. But no, it's I always be down to teach people out tea, because like that's kind of my whole thing, right? Like when I first started doing these tea streams, there wasn't really a lot of people that in the West that knew about Kung Fu Cha. Like people vaguely know it, but like there's now been a couple more people who started up doing them. It's been a little better. But it's fun because something I'm passionate about, and it's cheap, it's tasty. Like despite everything, like this like it's being bullied on TikTok. It's just shockingly cheap, honestly, compared to a lot of other hobbies. Yeah, it's been really unfortunate to see like it's been unfortunate to see like so much like crap about like companies just like, oh, you know what's the worst part about, okay, so if we're not talking about this company here, Yunnan Sourcing. So they used to run a contest where they have artists submit art, and they put on the tea cakes, and then they give the winner like a bunch of free tea. That was fine. I'm not even telling Yunnan Sourcing they have to pay all their artists, because you know what? Whatever. They were doing art contests. Art contests is a valid way to pay. It's fine. Let's be for real. I think the art contest was fine. They're paying them with tea. Sure, they could probably afford to pay artists in actual money, but it's fine. So making tea doom, all you really need is a kettle, ideally a temperature control kettle, and then you need a gaiwan. Oh hell yeah! I mean, I guess yeah. It's honestly, Miss Stellar, it's really cool to see, because again, I know when it used to be the case, it's really cool to see they've been kind of giving the Hollow Stars more free reign to do a lot more. I guess because let's be real, it's not the audience for the boys is not as big compared to the girls, which is fine. But they just, because it's just how it is, they're like, you know what, just have fun. They just let the boys have fun. Compared to, I think they're way stricter for the girls. Or maybe they just, I don't know, they have their own reasons. Like, but the boys have definitely been doing a lot more. They seem to be just, it feels like they have more freedom. I have not been able to open up my phone, Kev. I'll have to see it after stream. Oh yeah, I know it's a bit of a mess. Mish, I know the whole the whole management's always a mess, Mish. Yeah, I'm aware. I'm not. I don't know what the current status of it is, but it do seem to have more freedom on doing stuff, right? Because who knows what the actual details are. The only people who know the whole actual details of that stuff is like the friends of the people after to leave the companies. Like that's the only people. Like it's the people to leave the company, but that's just like you're not even get the full picture that way, right? I don't know. You're not getting the full picture. It's fine. It's always, at least it's not Fuushouxituocha. Oh gosh, my god. It's I feel like there's been so much drama on like, yeah, they're at least doing better than that. They're doing better than that. They're actually paying them what a concept. At least I think they are. I haven't ever heard anything about them not getting paid. So that's the bare minimum. And the fact that we had a company that didn't do the bare minimum. What a concept. Oh gosh. Yes, wishing everyone well. I do think we're going to go to the bathroom. Okay, I think I'm going to pour this here. And the ad's about to hit. So, I'm going to get that there. Pour it. And I'm going to go put it on an animatic thing while the ad's going. And then you guys, is tea making, tea's, the way you make tea is a little different. Anyways, I'm going to put on the animatic during the while Twitch is running their stinking ads. So enjoy those if you have the sub or whatever. I have to go piss real quick because I've had like 3 or 4 liters of tea. It goes right for you. But be right back. Actually, let me write this. Let me write this announcement. Bathroom break while Twitch forces an ad on us. All right. There we go. Thanks so much for being patient. I'll be right back.
I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games. The situation
Hi, Dai. This reminds me to start on my Live2D.
Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yearning, wondering what I did wrong. I could tell by your eyes you got something to hide. So open your mind up, let me inside, and let's make it right. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? Cause I keep trying to figure it out. Oh no, oh no. Tell me, baby, what's the problem? I'm only picking up what you're putting down. You'll be tripping, I don't know what about. So what's the problem right now? I've been in and out my mind since I hit your phone. I've been counting up the times that I did you wrong. I just want you by my side when I get real gone. Feel it's been a little while since we got along. Yeah, we've been playing stupid games, the situation rotates. And they say communication, safe relations, okay. Medicated how I'm patient, wasting time ain't the way. Cause I can see it on your face. I've been tossing, turning, staying up all night long. I've been calling, yeah.
Okay. I am back. Twitch people are still in their ad for another minute. But I can respond to Give Water. I don't know if TTS went through. Let me check. Is there a TTS audio track on this? Oh, I know. I have to check on there. No, never mind. But yeah, Give Water. Welcome on in. This reminds me. Go start get some right puerh. We're drinking some. Look at how nice. Ah! Everything is high, Bojo. Look how nice and dark it is. Oh my gosh. That's fantastic. And thanks so much for the super. Give water. Appreciated. Oh, it broke here. No, it wouldn't have broken from that. If anything, the glass would have broken, but I have another back. I have 2 of these. If this glass ever breaks, I have another one. The Yixing, this is also like a bootleg ass Yixing, I'll be honest. I need to order a new Fairness cup. But okay, looks like 8 seconds. 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Alright, thank you. Welcome back, all the Twitchy folks. You should be off your ad now. Yeah, I really had to go to the bathroom. I was like, that's the thing with these tea streams. They're almost like tea mukbangs. I'm eating a sandwich. No, they're like tea mukbangs. I think every time, the few times I've managed to have another VTuber drink tea along with me on these streams, I always end up seeing them run, and go to bat for way even more. Because, like, I've gotten slightly used to it or whatever. But they're like, oh my gosh, there's so much tea. So I'm drinking tea for like 4 to 5 hours. Yeah. Like this is what I like about. So right puerh is there's so much like a nice strong earthy flavor, but it's really smooth. The back end, there's some that are like do have bitterness on it. I have one that almost tastes like raw cocoa powder. Not this one, mind you. But nice. I do have these. Gosh, part of me wants another pudding, but we will stay strong and not get another pudding. And this tea, I think, will keep being darker for a little bit, and eventually we will see it go lighter again. And it depends on the raw puerh. Some raw puerhs, ripe. I keep thinking raw. This is a ripe puerh. Some ripe puerhs have a decent bit of life. I can't remember how this one is. All right, so the half balls are okay. The full balls are called Dragon Balls. The half ball ones, like I have here, I do have another one of these. The half ball ones like this are called Tao Cha, I think. They're little Tao Cha. I think that's the word from there. That's the full orbed ones, like Pooh's head, is called the Dragon Ball. You can also get them in coins. And then you get the full cakes. Like, this is one form factor of the tea cake. Normally tea cakes are honestly wider and flatter. But yeah. There's different shapes. It doesn't really matter that much. Someone can correct me if I'm wrong, but I don't think that the shape of the tea matters. Outside of, like, obviously the pre-measured small ones are for, like, you know, it's kind of like think of it, the Dragon Balls and single serving ones. Think of it like a tea bag, except there's no tea bag, right? You know what to measure, which is super nice. Compared to, like, you know, the loose leaf, or you break up a whole tea cake, you'll have to measure it out, or in some way. But yeah, and then you have your the loose leaf. So it's like there's kind of 3 form factors of tea, roughly. You have loose leaf tea, or you have some sort of individual like tea cakes, the smaller ones like Dragon Balls, otherwise coins. And then you have the big tea cakes. Yeah, that's basically the 3 different real. Everything else is a variation of that. And tea bags are their own thing. Tea bags just usually I don't use tea bags at all. Honestly, tea bags are almost always going to be shit quality tea. Oh, there's also there is another type of tea sort of shape. There you can get tea stuffed in like orange or a little mandarin orange. Usually puerh. And that's technically, I guess it's almost like a Dragon Ball though. But pumpkin-shaped tea cakes, I haven't maybe I've seen those give one. I'm not sure. But like, you know. Here. Maybe we'll see. Let me check something. Go. Check that. I also want to check out. Oh, thanks so much for follow Angel the First. You're now one of Magical Friends. You know what I kind of do miss about like the earlier times of VTubing? For anyone who was there used to be a thing, like, oh god, don't play ads. For TikTok, people heard that. I switched tabs and just started playing ads. Like, no. Free me from this torment. Oh my goodness gracious. What the suffering. The suffering. Hiding, look at the talking to the cat, yeah. This here, his name is Bubbles. This guy's name is Bubbles. He's a chunky tea cat. So he's called Bubbles because he used to bubble out of his mouth. Now, it doesn't work anymore. I do plan to get more tea pets. I would love to find a place that sells some tea pets. Like, I need to find, like, maybe I'll find, like, a Chinatown here in Japan to buy some. I would love to maybe get, even, like, making custom ones. I think a custom poo tea pet would go hard as well. Because, like, a mascot there, I think he would make a really good tea pet. Oh, actually, you know what I should pull up? Because I didn't pull it up earlier. I mentioned earlier, guys, and if you've seen the little animatic that's played a few times, that is my So the other character in there, her name is Kay. She is, again, like, think of like the Hubie type character. She used a contract spell on me, but it backfired. And she's now a magical girl having to save the world, essentially. She's under her own contract now, and I basically took her job. Everyone who follows me becomes, like, get some random magical powers, and whatnot. But I don't make you guys, your contracts, all of your guys' contracts are blank. I'm basically chaotic neutral. Every single one of you guys, blank contract, random magical powers. It's a terrible world. Imagine how chaotic that would be, right? There's just thousands of magical people. There'll be different factions. Oh, okay. Let me get not this one. I think it's 2023. Here? Yes, okay. Let me go. I'm going to grab here. All right. Oh, it's big. It's real big. I should have gone studio mode for this, but whatever. So I do have these refs and stuff on my my Discord and whatnot. Yeah, she has like a whole ass character design. I've considered, like, oh, if I were to date someone, I could theoretically give her this design. But I don't know. This design's done by the same artist that did my character design, kiriponn. I would love to get like stuff made more, yeah, but like, yeah, I wanted to have like a full design for her, so when I got stuff around, it's there, it's cool. Yeah. Oh, so one of my mods link Ambrosia's VGen in chat as well, because Ambrosia is the one that did the animatic. It's played a bunch of times. Yeah. It's good. I do like K. It's not. Yeah, I do. It was funny. This is not a Live2D model. This is just a ref sheet. This is just a ref sheet. A character design ref sheet. So I commissioned. It's just yeah. It's funny. It was way overkill. But hey, what up? Wrong button. All I need to make tea is all right. All you need to make tea essentially is hot water, tea, and some sort of vessel. If you have a Dragon Ball, you can brew tea in a mug. Doom, I brew a lot of. Here, I can grab my mug and show you. you don't have to brew tea the way I'm doing it right now. If you want to do Western brewing, where you brew for like, 4 minutes or whatever, like a few minutes, right? You can do that. I suggest. Hold on, I'll grab. I'll show you what I use. Here we go. All right, so for like real world usage, it's not the. So this is here. Like you get yourself like a mug, and then instead of using like a tea bag, you can get one of these where it's just like a big basket. You put your tea into there. you put your tea into there. You fill it up. Tea, it's good. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I need to make tea as a teapot. But yeah, right, yeah. Like you just put the tea. You measure. Okay, if it's a tea ball or similar, it's pre-measured. You don't have to measure it. You technically don't have to measure tea. I do. You can do it by feel too. A lot of people don't measure. I think I might be in a minority of people that measures, but it's a lot easier to get a feeling for teas if you measure. Because the problem is there's some teas where they're so voluminous where you'll think you've put a ton of tea, but then you'll realize it's like, oh, that's like 3 grams. And there's some tea, you'll put a tiny bit, and it's so dense, where you'd put too much if you were just to do by eye. So like, it's so much easier to just use a kitchen scale. But again, if the pre-measured little ball stuff, you don't have to. But yes. Yeah, I do. At some point I do also want to get a 2.0. I'm technically still using my 1.0 model. So here, okay. For anyone who's been around for me for a while, there's a whole like, okay. So my artist kiriponn, the same one who did my model, and who did Decay design. She also did she did the art and a rig and design for my DaiShima model. I commissioned her back in like December 2020. And then she had I think originally she was like, she hurt her hand. And then there's a lot of delays. This model I have right now got like delayed for like 2 or 3 years. It's crazy. Now I was streaming a lot of time. I got like the reference sheet done, and then like I commissioned her models, yada 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 yada. But this is technically my 1.0 model that I paid for back in 2020. And she did actually go back and upgrade it some, because like the delays, that's the part of delays is because like she kept getting better at rigging and she kept wanting to upgrade it because it's been so long. Like, I don't really blame Kiri. She was like, the whole unlucky artist thing where the artists always get sick or whatever. Like, she got to the point where she was pushing herself so hard. She couldn't hold a pencil for like a year. It was bad. And she got COVID like twice. Like, I know it, yeah, like, I think she's doing better now. Like, I've been seeing her go to conventions and stuff recently in Australia. But, yeah. I got really unlucky with the artist, but at the time, and again, any male VTubers that looked around in 2020, there was not a lot of VTuber artists who could do male designs, and even more so ones that could do like, I wanted like someone who could do like a magical boy is more like a femme-esque model, but like it's a very specific thing I was looking for. Like these days, there's so many artists can do it, but in 2020 there really wasn't. There's other, but like kiriponn was one of few that was like good for that. Like kiriponn's really good, but like there wasn't too many people that like I would trust of that at that time. There's a ton now. Yeah, it's just how it's fine. It's fine. Like honestly, part of me wishes that I would have just how are you doing? Yeah, Dark Lord, we're doing tea. Thanks so much to follow, Dark Lord. Here, right now we're doing what's called Gungfu Cha. We're brewing some ripe puerh tea, which gets almost like China calls it black tea, as you will see. And thanks so much to follow. Like that. And see, it's really, really dark. You'll see it coming out here. And Gungfu Cha is thinking of like brewing tea shots almost. And we'll put it into the glass. So you keep making hot tea on demand. And it is starting to lighten up as we've been brewing this more. But it's yeah. Okay, can do. You'll figure. Okay, for making tea, you can ask me more for help on Discord. I can try to explain a little better. Honestly, the hardest thing about tea is not even the process of making it itself. It's really hard to screw up. I would say the harder part is just finding where to buy teaware in your area. Like that's really it. It's gonna be online for a lot of us. Luckily, you can buy stuff online. And realizing sourcing good tea is also hard for you. As far as if you're sick, I mean, I don't really a lot. Okay, I want to say a nice white tea would probably be good if you're maybe add some honey to some white tea would probably be good. But it really what tends to have access to and bowl of fries. Welcome on in, potato. Like I don't know if I would drink like a right puerh if I was sick. I would love some French fries right now. I had when I was I was doing an IRL stream on Friday when I went around, and I got a burger, but I didn't have any fries. I love French fries. Oh, other thing. Okay, I know I know because that stream was like really scuffed, so there wasn't a ton of people during that moment when it was happening. But for a few people, that were there for that, in front of me when I was ordering the burger, the person in front of me was another foreigner, of course, because we were in Yoyogi, I think it was, park. Anyways, the person in front of me had like a big family, which I'm not gonna fault. I was okay with waiting, but a dude kept adding modifications to their food. And if you know anything about like eating out in Japan, is generally you do not modify orders in Japan. If you don't like something in Japan for like whatever's down there, you order something else. That's just how it is. Unless it's an allergy, but even then, you just order. If you want a bacon cheeseburger, you order a bacon cheeseburger. You don't like they kept like, oh, without tomato, without this. It's like you're ordering it in the States. You don't do that in Japan. You don't. You just don't. Take it how it is on the menu and enjoy it. I thought that was really funny because like the poor. I mean, that area is used to the foreigners like that, but you're not gonna have a good time doing that elsewhere. Now there are places where you can customize your order. A lot of ramen shops, when they have like a little tablet menu, when they're really customizing order, that's different. But if it's just like, if you see a menu, it says a bacon cheeseburger, that's just what it is. just have it. If you don't like it, that's unfortunate. Don't order it again. It's just how it is. It's just how Japan is. They don't. You're not paying them. It's a good trade-off for not paying tips, right? Because there's no tips in Japan, so you're not modifying your order. It's honestly, it's fine. It's fine. Yeah, I mean, it's just one of those things. I haven't tried, like, I don't know. I feel like the person that was doing the order was super annoyed as well, because it took them way longer. Like, for my order, it took them, like, gosh, almost no time to give me my burger. But the person in front of me, it took them a really long time, because they're probably almost, like, just so used to getting the normal order out so fast. Because, like, oh, this is the big burger. We try to customize that. You go off autopilot or whatever. But there wasn't like a super long line. It didn't matter that much. But like, but it's just me Gaijin laughing at other Gaijin. I mean, I'm closer to a local because like I live here, but like I'm still super Gaijin. My Japanese is terrible. But at least I like kind of know some stuff not to do, right? It's fine, right? I'm struggling so much Japanese. I go back to class on Tuesday. Yeah, so we'll see how that goes. Can you describe the taste? Okay. Okay, so for this tea, it's this tea here. The best way I can describe right puer, and this is the case for a lot of cheap, I'll consider them like cheap right puers. There are other ones that have other flavor notes. But this is very strong and smooth earthy notes. There's not a lot of complexity on this tea, but it's also a really cheap tea. Oh gosh, like I don't know how, like, because right puer is also really weird because it's the flavors you get for right puer are not flavors you usually can eat, right? Because earthy notes are usually not something you would consume. Like I've had right puers where it kind of tasted like you're drinking like a freshwater treasure chest, right? There's like woody. I guess okay. There actually no. There's woody notes. So like earthy and woody notes is the best way to describe this. But really smooth and strong. Now, there's other again. If you go to higher end right puers, you'll start to get other flavors. I have this right puer called Cocoa 80. And that one tastes like raw cocoa powder. It's a very unique one. Like exactly like raw cocoa powder. I've had right puers that there's this type of right puer. I think it's like, oh gosh, what's it called? The one with rice. It's like a sweet rice. Oh gosh, it's like a sticky rice right puer thing. I can't remember what it's called, but that one's really good. Like, it's like, yeah. There's some white teas you'll get where I'm a wine person. Yeah. I have one wine had like patrol. That's there's some really weird flavors you can get from right puer. Like I don't know how to compare it to wine, but here's Mish, there are some, I would say white and green teas are probably closer to wine. Wait, no, white and green teas are way closer to wine. The cool thing about, again, less the case with right puers, but with the nicer white and like greens and yellows and oolongs, you start to taste and black teas even as well. You start to taste the land around it. And I do know for wine, a good wine, and Mish can correct me if I'm wrong, but you can taste the land at a good wine, right? Like if it's a good cultivar or whatever the right term for that would be, you can taste the land. You can't really for these cheap right puers. You can't. These are just honestly these are like daily drinkers, but it's good. But for like the good teas, you can 100%. Oh, you can taste there's some wild berries around and stuff like that. It's really cool. There's a lot of overlap with. I guess you could say high-end tea is kind of like a non-alcoholic version of wine in a way. Like the community, there's a lot of overlaps. At least the Chinese side. Because like, it's different, but obviously okay, there is alcoholic tea, it's a whole different thing. That's a whole different thing though. There's like, gosh, what else would it be? Get that out. Oh gosh, it's. I'm trying. As far as like, there's also. Actually, I want to pull up a picture. There is a white right puer that's really interesting tasting. And it's actually cheap. Having a tea that's both interesting tasting and cheap is hard to find. But there is for white to tea, which is where not this tea but other tea I had. There's one called Waffles. I will get a picture of it. And it's one of their ones they're kind of known for. And I think I'll get 2 pictures. So I want to get a picture of like the actual tea and then like the wrapper essentially. Okay. Hi, Nick Tamika. Welcome on in. Okay, we're gonna go like for that. And then that. So this is again, I'm not sponsoring. I would love to do like a proper partnership with something with YTT, but be honest, it's not worth it for either of us. I mean, I guess it would be worth it for me, but it's not worth it for them. I'm not big enough for it to be worth it. But they're YTT is well liked in the community. They're good folks. Maybe someday I'll do like a partnership with them. That'd be cool. But anyways, this here is again, there's better shops out there. They're really good for beginners because they're good balance between like quality and like you can buy stuff fairly cheaply. But yeah, this is YTT's waffles. It kind of tastes. It does actually kind of taste like waffles. It's very interesting. And then the tea itself here is broken. They press it into like a waffle shape for the funny. Now you can like each chunk is like vaguely like I think it's like each chunk is supposed to be vaguely like 5 or so grams. Like I would still measure, but this one is made so you can just break it off and you're good. But it's kind of cool. They have a few other ones you're known for. Yeah, I honestly, I highly suggest if you want a new hobby that's fairly affordable, because for the tea cake I put on screen just now is the Y2T's waffles, and there's cheaper shops than Y2T, but the 2020 cake is $21 for a 200-gram cake. So you have yeah, because like each session's going to be like, 5 grams, right? So like, like 50 cents, each session. That's so cheap. I mean, like compared to most hobbies. So like, I know I'm doing 3. So each 20 sessions, I keep switching teas are like 5 grams each. For this tea, it would be like 50. The waffles would be like 50 cents each of those, which is super cheap. And like, yeah, oh yeah, it's super affordable. Like, here's the thing: it used to be about a fourth for that price. It may look expensive, but the amount of tea, yeah, you get like, I haven't had a big tea purchase since like last year. I'm finally getting through all my tea. I need to order some more tea. Like, I bought some tea from this local Japanese tea shop. I wasn't enough of a fan to buy more from them. I mean, they were fine. But, this wasn't really worth it for me to buy more tea from them. I just have experienced so much, like, amazing tea where I keep looking around. But, yeah, like, I would say, like, 50 cents to, like, maybe $2 is a range of like what my teas are generally per like a session, and it's not bad. And for most people, you'll only make one session of tea, right? You'll just have one tea. You're not gonna do a tea mukbang like I am. Although in the tea community, tea mukbangs like I'm doing here is very common, where people do multiple teas. It's very common in the tea community. It's not just me being a weirdo doing it for content. No, a lot of the tea community just drinks a crap ton of tea. Oh, yeah. What you can do is you get, like Max is saying, oh, I'm green. What you can do, so like Max is saying, you can get some really nice daily drinkers like the waffles. They're cheap. They're good. And then every so often you can get a more expensive tea. Spend for more special occasions or whatnot. Like, you can spend money on tea, but honestly, even if you really try to get really expensive tea, it's not that bad. It's really the teaware. If you don't get into collecting teaware, it's not that bad. It's really not that bad. It's more for like. Actually, I realized that's okay. My ADHD won't really burr. I was trying to think of something. Something came back to my head. Okay, so let me tell you guys the thought process of my brain. I was looking at my own model's mouth tracking because my model's like a 2021-ish rigging, I was saying Hakka's is like 2024, 2025. That's actually probably because didn't Hakka get a? I would assume that Holostar Gen got a rig upgrade, right, in like 25 or 24, and then the Corpo rigging is like a little behind the Indie. I somehow still have a really good idea of like what year rigs are from. It's funny. It's really funny. But you could tell by... So the way you tell and when a model... It's like, if I try to turn my head, I have a decent amount of head turn and the movement on other stuff. But like, the rigging on his is definitely like... It's a lot... You can tell. It's definitely... The techniques you're using definitely way more recent. It's like 24 at the oldest techniques. It's good. Which is still like, it's really good. Nothing wrong with that. Honestly, rigging the VTuber model is like one of the least important things of a VTuber. Like their content and they're being good entertainer is what matters. A lot of the corpos the companies understand that. Like that's why the companies often don't do it as much as the indies for the models, because this is the content that matters, right? You have to be entertaining. You have to be entertaining. What's up, Tensley? What's up? I'm not sure on the ring. Yeah, no, this. I mean, so, honestly, a lot of viewers won't necessarily know about that sort of thing. It is witchcraft. It's crazy. You know what's crazy, Miss Stellar, is so models like my own here. This is a 2D image. It's like has a bunch of cursed like warping to it on it, like to make it look like a 3D image, right? So this is fully a 2D image, and then it warps it. This is the whole thing. Live2D is weird. Like a 3D model, everyone knows how the 3D model works. Everyone knows how a 3D model works. What's crazy though is you can do a 360 rotation with this software. It's cursed, but you can do it. You can do full body tracking technically with this. You caught the mouse? Hell yeah, Tensley. Make sure the mouse gets outside the house. Yeah, so make sure, get the mouse outside the house. So, yeah, I mean, what you could do is if you want to be really sure, if you have in a box, you can like go down the block, like, I don't know, 10 minutes, and release it away from your house. Because if you just release it right outside your house, it might just go back inside. But if you release it like 10 minutes away, you'll be good. It'll be someone else's problem. But yeah, rigging is fun. I used to I mean, I'm glad you called it. Whatever the future is, I'm glad you dealt with that. A big old mouse. I used to watch like a lot of like rigging streams. One of my friends, Fefersky, if I was to get 2.0, I would consider commissioning them. I would 100% consider commissioning them. But like, oh god dang it! I tap over and I just start hearing. Again, it's only TikTok that hears it. It's only TikTok that hears it. But whenever I switch tabs and you'll start hearing like, because I want to check something real quick. If you wanted, I want to make sure. Actually, well, I was making sure I was using the right pronouns. Is what I was going to check. Like, I'm sure. I mean, doesn't Holostars have something? I can't remember. I mean, it's probably fine. Probably fine. I'm trying. I mean, it's fine. Anyways, I'm going back. My brain's going back to what I was talking about. But yeah, tea stuff. I don't know. I'm just getting loopy after streaming for. I was drinking tea when you covered my mouth. Damn. Gosh. We'll eventually wrap up, but the plan is, I think, here is we're going to drink this tea until it runs out of flavor. We might wrap up that. I need to refill this. My kettle's empty again. No worries, too. No battle. No worries. I went to go. No, nothing important. I went to go check. Make sure I was using Haka's right pronouns. Right. Like you could assume it's he, him by the fact that it's Holostars. But if I remember correctly, didn't Holostars? I thought there was a I thought there's a they them that joined Holostars at some point. Can't remember. I did try to check that. Non-binary person, I think, joined at some point. Ever mask problem call you? I'll call cat the cat. Yes, get the cat in there. Yeah, so I have a lot of LGBTQ plus people in my community. So you know, try to make sure we do the right thing. I just bought all this stuff. I mean, Doom. If you did, I would have waited for me to check what you ordered, but it's fine. Doom, feel free to post in the T section what you ordered, and I'll so I can see. But so why do I have yeah. Anyways, I got distracted by. I opened my Discord. Yeah. Yeah, I like again. It's a very safe assumption for the assume he him for Holostars. That's kind of like the, you know, that's the branding of Holostars, right? But also for anyone who like from all of my like trans friends and otherwise who've told me, as long as you're not maliciously using wrong pronouns, it's fine. It's really fine. Just if you ever get corrected, you know, just switch to the ones, you know, right ones. But that's basically all my friends have always told me that. But I did check on my own as well. I've definitely messed up my fair bit. Well, yeah, you're right too. No, yeah. It's probably again because it's Holostars. Defaulting to he him is most likely correct. But again, I do believe I could have sworn they had a non-binary person at some point, unless that was Ninji Sanji. I don't remember. Again, I don't keep up with the corpos much at all. Because honestly, it really is. I like the viewing experience of like being able to like chat with the creator, which you don't really get as much with the corpos, right? Or even like big indies, you don't really get that. Not like a parasocial way, but I just like being. And also, I generally watch mostly my friends, right? So. Like I've had some bigger creators I've become mutuals with, and I like chat and hang out with them as well. But like, that's basically what I do. I think the biggest creator I watch right now probably is Premiere 2 or Pete. Although Pete's actually really good about reading his chat, I've noticed. I was over in Pete's chat yesterday, and he was talking about whatever. I can't remember why we brought up like board games, but I was like, as long as he's talking about starting board game night. I was like, as long as you don't say that you like freaking Catan, because I hate freaking Catan. Because like I swear, if you've ever had like board game nights with like people, there's always that one guy who always wants to play Catan, and I freaking hate Catan so much. There's so many better games. Like, let me play Betrayal or something. I hate Catan. Yeah. Like, Catan is not the worst game. I think I'm just burnt out on it. I don't know. And it's too, I don't like competitive games. like, I like, okay, so Betrayal can be quote-unquote competitive, but it's mostly cooperative. I need to play more stuff like Betrayal. Or do more Betrayal. I've done, I should try to, I mean, I pretty much every year around Halloween, I should probably start planning for it, but every year around Halloween, I try to do some Betrayal collabs. And if anyone doesn't know what Betrayal is Betrayal at the House on a Hill or some crap like that. Essentially, it's a very simplified sort of like tabletop game. You have like there's different characters. You pick a character. There's 4 stats for like speed and otherwise yada yada. But you're kind of just exploring in a haunted mansion and random stuff. There's different events. It's so fun. I'll probably I've also played the Scooby-Doo Betrayal. Ton of fun. Yeah, I'll probably keep up my my, you know, I'll do another Betrayal around Halloween time, right? It's just it's perfect, right? It's perfect. It's just spooky times. Hi, Tensley. Yeah. Did I miss a message? I can click your message. I can click your name and I can see the backlog of it. If you said you ever need to catch, yeah, I'll call you eventually if you get a mouse problem. Okay. So I need to refill my kettle. So one second. My kettle. Refill the kettle. No, not. Oh no. I didn't refill my water filter. So let me refill my water filter. I messed it up. So I messed it up. Oh, you may TikTok might have filtered your message. If you said something before that, I didn't go through. TikTok might have eaten your message. You can try posting on other platforms, or I don't know. I can't help you. That's TikTok. Yeah, because so we had to wait for the water filter, and then so the setup. Oh, so for anyone who gets serious into tea, one of the add-ons I was just having, even if you have half decent water where you live, I do highly suggest getting like a water filter. It helps a lot. Like even like just like a Brita water filter is plenty, and using that for your kettle, it does help quite a bit. Like Japan has good water, but the difference between having it's just, yeah. Again, Japan doesn't have it wouldn't be the worst for Japan. One of my friends lives in Australia. I'm doing a tea collab with her on this next week. A glitch. The one here, I clicked the thumbnail again. It's glitch here. There we go. No, not that one. It's this one. Yeah, this one. Yeah. I'm doing a tea collab with glitch. Also, if you see, and it's the concept of this was like, okay, I'm gonna put my jellyfish friend into teacup. Oh, yeah. I do the tea collabs as like a way to basically get collabs going, because it's actually okay. Sometimes the other person will be drinking during it. I do a lot of them where they're just on VC, quite frankly. But it's fun because like just having someone in VC to chat is always good. And it's you have to like make sure you're actively trying to make connections like that. It's not like I am of the opinion though that if you only do collabs, it's not necessarily fun. But collabs are fun. Just not. It's everything in moderation, right? So if you have like collabs sometimes, excellent. You're told. Oh no. Oh no. I hope you hope my next. Yeah, you should block that X, essentially. Oh, so it sounds like a good reason to your ex. I'm glad that person is your ex. Have a good sleep, Doom. And Valix Rose, welcome on in. So I'm gonna go back to my tab over here. Also, we have two over there. I need to refill the kettle. The water is filtered. The water is filtered. Yes, I am in my kitchen, by the way. I should do a house tour at some point, but not yet. Alright. So I thought I was going to move, but I don't think it's going to happen. Yeah, just block. It just sounds like block that person. I mean, that person's out of your life, Tensley. That's what matters. Right. Oh, thank you so much, Alex. Let me show off my model a little bit more. I got some magical boy. We got our little dress there. We got. I guess more. Would you guys consider this a skirt or a dress? I didn't like the whole like magical boys. They have like the poofy pants. I didn't like those. I will wear a damn dress if I damn want to. We got the little hearts on the boots. Oh, I think it does, potentially. I got that thing again. Show off my little wand for you. Yeah, my little wand. Little wooden cooking spoon. But I really should have that key bounce to move back, but whatever. I used to. Oh, so I'm too low now. It should be like that. See you later, Tensley. It's a hot today. I consider yeah, I think it's a dress. Like, because I did my design for part of the inspiration of my design. Have you guys seen Is This a Zombie? It's a magical boy show. The guy has like a chainsaw. I like the concept of the magical boys just using like it's using the whole like the frilly like magical girl outfits still. Maybe like it's slightly different, but I just don't like the weird poofy pants. They look goofy. They look like honestly the poofy pants look like diapers. It's kind of weird. They're little. they look like diapers. Yeah. But you know. It's fine. I think the funny thing. I always think if your character is that person who would a cottage. Yeah, definitely. I would have a cottage. I think it'd be if Japan would give me a visa to just like. Here's the thing. If Japan would let me just get a visa to live somewhere, semi-rural. Along with internet connection, I think that'd be fun. I'd be okay to live. I think I'm in Tokyo because like that's just like where it worked out. But I would be. I think a slow life doing IRL streams out of there and whatnot. I think that'd be nice. Yeah, the bloom. Yeah, I wanted to have the bloomers on. It's just the funny thing is like. People, I don't know, because people are like, why does it matter? Like, I can do what I want. I can wear whatever I want, right? What's your dream? I need my dream house. I don't know. I want to have like a good sized kitchen. Maybe like a little workshop area. A little area that I'd be able to do like a hangout for tea. It could be outside though. A little tea room. I don't know. Like what I would want as a dream house is obtainable in Japan. It's completely obtainable, but it's more of a fact of like whatchamacallit? You could easily do it here, but the issue is the visa. The visa's hard. Like theoretically, there's a few paths. Like the two current paths that are most likely after my 2 years as a student. I guess 3. I could technically just go to university. I don't know if I'll do that route, but I could go on I go on digital nomad visa, which is kind of complicated. But if my content is doing well enough, I could do the digital nomad visa. Or I could get married. more likely, it would be like I would switch to digital nomad visa while I'm still dating someone, because you have to be dating someone for a little bit before you can get the marriage visa, the spouse visa. You can't just be dating someone for like a week and get it. But yeah. I think that's what it's kind of looking right now. But even worst case scenario, I could end up moving to another country and then just travel to Japan every so often. Because after being here for like 2 years, I'll be able to, bring a laptop and do stuff here for like 3 months, right? As long as I move, if the other country I move to has flexibility of myself just leaving for like 3 months or whatever, I could do that. Like I could just, during, yeah. Well, I don't know where I would want to go besides Japan. I think the Netherlands might be a good option, right? Because I want to live in, if it's not Japan, I want to live in a place that has good public transit. Like that's one of my number one requirements is I want a place where I can get around with my feet. I don't like cars. I mean, you can have a car, sure, but give me trains and bikes. Yeah. So like Netherlands is a good option. I think Germany might not be that bad. And Germany has, yeah, maybe like, yeah, something like that. Looks worse. I don't know. Right now, oh gosh, I don't know. Maybe the States. Singapore. I haven't thought about Singapore. Singapore could be an option. Oh, so I think it's like super easy to move to Singapore, right? I mean, I have nothing to go off of for it, Rose. Like my default guess would be States, just because that's where a lot of my audience is from. But I don't know, you can give a hint if you want. For the sheeps? Oh gosh. It's not Netherlands, right? It's, oh gosh, it's like the, oh gosh. There's a few countries known for sheep. Like Ireland isn't Ireland known for their sheep as well? There's a lot of countries known for their sheep. It could be a lot. I should know the answer for this. I'm a silly American. I'm sorry. Think of someone. Okay, here's the thing. California is nice, but they don't have public transit for shit. Like, I grew up in California. I moved to Vegas, and now I'm here in Japan. So I was in Vegas for like 6 years, I think, something like that. And now I'm here in Japan. But no, California's nice. If you have money and you're okay with driving around, California is nice. But I guess you also live in like what I think San Francisco has good transit, right? But I was thinking like LA, but yeah, if you go to the Bay Area transit, that's true. But here's the thing: the Bay Area transit, it's shit compared to like real good transits. And LA transit sucks compared to real good. If you go to Japan, you'll know what I mean. Like the difference to how walkable Japan is, and like how good that's my standard. I'd be okay with like German transit, or like I'm okay with that. I don't. Yeah, it's definitely like New York City is probably the best example of where I would be willing to live. Here, okay, an issue with New York City is the fact that it's too expensive. If New York City wasn't so crazy expensive, I would consider it. Because, like, they're close. Although their transit is dirty as hell. New York City is just dirty. Not their fault. And I think it's getting better. But oh my goodness. It's grody. The rats surrounding around the subway. It's so gross. But you can try, Alex. Also, I might go to the bathroom again here real quick. Because oh no. I will wait until the ad hits. Yeah, You can try. And as I'm debating, we might wrap up, actually. It's almost 5. We might. Okay, I think we'll do that. Yeah, I realize that as well, Miss Stellar. I'm gonna see if we have someone to send you guys. Do stay for it. Again, if you guys haven't already smashed the like button and followed, honestly, today was amazing. Again, thanks for all the people who came along to the raid from Haka. I'm gonna see we're gonna send you guys over to. I wonder who I can share love to. There's Kumo. I can send you guys to another VTubers in Japan. You want that? Like Slay Aspire. I think I might do that. I'm gonna send you guys over to my friend who is doing that. We're doing a collab, Slay Aspire. Yeah, today was fun. Again, if you haven't, you know, go join my Discord. Is it? It's got socials. Yada 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 yada. Next stream is gonna be on Friday. I'm gonna do another IRL stream. On Saturday, we're gonna do a hot pot stream. Yeah, I'm gonna wrap up here. On Saturday, we're going to do a hot pot stream. On Sunday, we're going to have a collab with my friend Glitch. Thank you so much for joining me, everyone. Do say raid. Magical T-Boy raid is good enough. Whatever you want to say. You can ask them if you want to add that. Let's see if there's anyone on YouTube I can raid. YouTube raids are hard to find. YouTube raids are way hard to find. I literally don't, there's... I've been going to... No, I don't see anyone really raid over on YouTube side. Alright, so we're just going to go on Twitch. Thanks so much for joining me, everyone. I'm going to give this last bit of tea to T-Bets. Yippee! And I'll see you guys next time. You can join Discord, follow my socials, whatever. And I'll see you guys. Save it raids. Go, Kumarin is one of my this is... Or is this raid schedule? Oh, this is old schedule. Don't worry about the old schedule. But yeah, I'll see you guys. I'll see you guys later. Thanks so much for joining me. I think Kumarin is one of my friends who is in Japan. She lives in Japan as well. She's doing a Slave Spire little collabs. Thanks for joining me, everyone. It was fun. I'll get the schedule up tomorrow.